Hello?
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello?
Oh shit, that was loud. Mm, Okay. Uh, Quickest stream join ever recorded. Good job, good job. You're first. I can, I don't know. Some people have this like first notification stuff. I don't have it though. Anyway, 1 second. Okay, Shadow Crushers, if you didn't know what like the Raffle Royale is, this is what I'm going to work on today, right? Um, you can read the title of the stream, right? So the Raffle Royale is this thing. Raffle. You know. Oh, you know what it is. All right. So where I'm going to use this for the gem. Uh, so like there's going to be this Ludum Dare gem, right? One of the biggest one. You just do exclamation fight. Yeah. So like, you see the bot says that you didn't submit a game, so you're cursed. It means that people who have made the game for the gem, they will be able to participate in the raffle, and then we do the fighting like this, and then I win, and it's like not rigged at all, right? So I win, and it means that like the person who has won the raffle is the one whose game we're going to play. That's how it works. So it's like nice, but it could be nicer, better looking maybe. So that's what we're working on. Are you sure about that? About what? About that. It's not rigged? Yeah, it's absolutely not rigged. If I win, it means that I'm good, right? Okay, so I did not touch this project in a long time, so I need to like update everything, maybe git pull or something. Let me see, git log, link cider, all right. So I have my my Twitch bot overlay. Everything is here in this one project. Oh, by the way, so, my friend sent me the IQ test that I didn't like do yet. Have you ever done the IQ test? What is your IQ? Do you know? So that the average is 100. Let me just start the compilation process first, though. Cargo update is all done, right? Right. You have 153. Nice. I don't know if that's a good number. Like, I mean, if that's like high or low or whatever. I guess it's higher than average. Average is 100, right? Took a test in school once. I think I never did a test. I have no idea. It's probably like 69 or something. $143. Is it like an online test that you did? They say that every online IQ test is bad, so it doesn't really matter. And my Zoom it isn't working. Oh shit, not Zoom, Zoom it. Zoom it. Yep. Right. Every online IQ is bad. Moderately gifted. So you're a gifted person. Moderately though. I see. Okay, let's start the build. Is it going to build a lot? Downloading 7 crates. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Alright. The intelligence quotient. How do I even pronounce this thing?
Quotient.
The intelligence quotient is the measure of human cognitive ability. They have a... Isn't this like a typo that they have on this page? I think it's like cognitive, no? Yes, showing translation of cognitive. This test literally has like the typo on the front page. Scores are set so that the average is 100. There is a controversy. Hold on, is this also a... Yeah, is this like all with just a lot of typos here? Scores says so that the average is 100. There is controversy about how IQ scores should be broken down. This test uses the 3 domains from Hampshire, Highfield, Parkin, and Owen of short-term memory, reasoning, and verbal. This model seems to fit best on internet populations. While a lot of working has been put into making sure this has good measurement properties, it is not a replacement for a real IQ test. Not online test is. I feel like my IQ is not high enough to just read this text, but I don't understand. What does this sentence mean? Not online test is. The main reason is that no one in the online context has the attention span for a reliable assessment. The Wechsler Adult Intelligence Scale, a reasonable candidate for the title Gold Standard IQ test, takes more than an hour. This test was designed with cap of taking 20 minutes because we like engagement, and engagement drops off fast after that. This should be understood as demonstration of how IQ test can work rather than a score you should make decisions based off. How long did it take you to do your IQ test in school? Did you do it for an hour? Yes. Oh my god. This test has 6 sections. Each section has its own instructions. This test is meant to be taken solo without references or materials. It will only be valid the first time you take it. So if you want an accurate result, do not start the test until you are ready. And the average person takes between 10 and 15 minutes to finish the test, and this is important. The graph below. What is this graph? What does this mean? Someone like... Oh, what? There is not much benefit to taking a super long time on tests, but if you speed through in less than 10 minutes, your scores will be much lower than they would otherwise be. It says provided for educational use only. You should not be used as psychological advice or any kind, and comes without any guarantee of accuracy or fitness for any particular purpose. Also, your responses may be recorded and anonymously used for research or otherwise distributed. Oh shit. Wait, it already did compile, I think. Let's also build the release. And then we'll also build the web, like all the dependencies at least. I can do release job 1, then in another terminal I can do this. And then in another terminal I can do this. Right? It's going to wait for the lock. Alright. In this section, you'll be given a word and asked to select from a list of other words which... In this section, you'll be given a word and asked to select from a list of other words which means the same. There will be 10 answers for each question, and 3 to 5 of the answers to each question will be correct. And you get +1 point for each correct choice and -1 for each wrong choice. So select as many as you know, but do not guess. Okay, big. Big is huge. Big is large. Big is colossal. Big is... I don't know. Maybe mammoth. Maybe not. Let's go. Blame. Oh shit, wait, but this assumes that like English is my language, right? If I am not the one who like is native English speaker, is this test even accurate for me then? No. Blame, accuse. I don't know. I mean, I'll try. My English is not too bad, I guess. And guilt, maybe. Cold, chilly. Freezing. Boreal? I think. I'm not sure what this word means, but in Terraria there was a boreal wood, and it was in the snow biome. That's all I know. Stop. End. Fault. Terminate. These things, I don't know what they mean. Short. Quick. Brief. Beginner. Novice. Rookie. Newcomer. Thin. Narrow. I don't know these other words. Skinny, I guess. Alright, mental rotation subset. In this section, you will be given an example shape and asked to select from a list of other shapes. Which ones are the same? For example, the two shapes below are the same. just viewed from a different direction. True. I think I'm going to like score 100 on this one. But the next two shapes are actually different. See the animation that shows they are mirror images. Okay, this is not an easy test, but yeah. All right. How long should I take my... I mean, I should just take my time, right? Which of these shapes are the same as above? All right, well, not this one, obviously. And not this one. Wait. What if I rotate this one? There's the bottom here. No, anyway. This thing. Is this mirrored though? No, it's not. Is it? No, this one is mirrored. This one is wrong. This one is also wrong. So like when I step from the from this thing to this thing, the wall should be on my right, right? And over here, when we step, the wall is on the left. And over here also, the wall is on the left. Over here, we step, and the wall is on the right. So this one is actually correct. This is wall on the left, so it's wrong. This is wall on the right. This one is correct. This one, and this one. This test is easy. Right? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, we have the C, and then in the bottom of the C, in the bottom right of the C, we have like a little stuff, a little thing. So this one looks correct. This one, this C is like on the top of the C, right? This one is also no over here. If we look from that side, then this is the bottom right actually. So this one is correct. One is flipped. This one is correct. Nope. All right. I'm wondering how long will this test actually like take. All right. So this is obviously wrong. This is a dick, and this is not a dick, right? They asked me find this thing. So what? Like, let's see. So this is a 7, and this is in front, in the bottom, right? Yeah. So like this is a 7, and this is a thing in the front. This is a 7, and this is the thing is front. If we are like looking from below, this one is flipped. This one is correct. This one is flipped. This one is correct. This one is flipped. Next. Oh shit. Which one of these shapes are the same as above? Alright. So what is, like, obviously not this one. This is just on one plane. Okay, so we have a 7, but in the middle of the 7, it like goes into like it goes forward to the camera when we're looking towards the 7. When going up to down, we go forward to the camera. Easy. This one is like wrong because it should be like this instead, but it is like this. All right. I don't see how this can be correct either. This thing is right. Wait, actually this one is correct. Yes, we need to like look from this side, right? And then like this is a 7, and when going from this to here, we go towards the camera. And that one actually is correct. Hello there. Hello, Nerdcell. We're doing an IQ test today. I don't know why, but that's what we do. And then we are going to do the Raffle Royale. Do you ever do an IQ test? Do you know what your IQ is? What? Why? What do you mean? Why? Because it's fun. Hello, Icy. How are you doing? Yeah, this is fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? You did an IQ test like 7 years ago, maybe? I don't think I ever did. I think when they asked us to do the IQ test in school, I like, I don't know, maybe I skipped the classes or something. Visual memory subtest. You will be shown a grid with some cells shaded for 5 seconds. Wait, a timed test? Rewriting your chatbot for LD Yeah, that's what we're going to work on today. The Raffle Royale, the bot for LD and the visuals for it. Are you rewriting it in Rust? Then you will have to reproduce that sample pattern from memory as best as you can. You get +1 point for correctly selecting a cell that was shaded, and -1 for mistakenly selecting one that was not. Alright. Let's start. Memorize arrangement. Alright. So it's what should I click? The one that are blue, like this, and this, right? Okay, alright. This test is easy. I'm going to like 100% it also, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I think this, actually it's not very easy, you know? You know what is like triggering about this test is that they turn them into like these check boxes. Because it's like little squares inside these squares now. If I didn't have these like check boxes, but I just clicked on the regular squares, it would be easier. Okay, there was something here, but I don't remember exactly, so whatever. There you go. Anagrams subtest. In this section, you will be a list of scrambled letters and asked to find as many as you can that can be unscrambled into real English words within a short time. Wait, what? Scrambled letters. What does that mean? You are a list. I will be a list, yes. I think that whoever made this test, they're not very good with English either, you know? Each trial lasts 60 seconds. There will be 18 options for each trial, of which 9 can be unscrambled. What do you mean what do you mean scrambled and scrambled? Alright, we'll just have to see. You will receive 1 point from each item correctly selected and -1. 18 options, 9 can be unscrambled. Alright, so 9 are correct, 9 are incorrect, right? The real IQ test will be winning against you in chess. I can try that, but I'm not very good with chess. Select as many as possible can be unscrambled into an English word. Wait, what? What is this? I don't understand. Everything is star. Oh, I need to start the timer, right? Hold on. Did anyone like understand? These are my instructions. No, I'm not scared. I just think that you are probably what if even if you are like young and like if you do chess, then I will probably lose to you because I only played chess like a couple of times, you know. All right, let's start. All right. Or. So Rio can be made into or, right? Which is a word. All right. Gap. Ash. The. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 more. Bat. Red. Fuck, 3 more. Nope. There's no more time left for this trial. You will have to continue now. Alright, let's see. Ice? Oh, it could be turned into a yes. I was trying to like, maybe it was like an I or something. Anyway. Alright, fade. Vase. Blow. Hate. Is that it? New Raffle Royale is really looking different. That's how the Raffle Royale is going to be. This is disc. All right. I mean, I'm not supposed to like take in help, but yeah, you are doing this afterwards anyway. All right, let's do another one. The Raffle Royale. Oh shit! This is getting harder and harder. Shit! No. Can we do this in Russian instead? What is this? Squad? But with the C instead of Q. Snail? Snail. Stain. JK and JK. Slate. Skate. Alright. 4 words. I think that's like okay. You have to do an IQ test to see if it's worth playing your game. That's how we do it on LD. I mean, well, whoever made a game for LD, I think. It's okay to play their game, right? Central point subtest. In this task, you will be given a grid with some points shaded in green. You will need to select the point that is most in the middle of all of them. Most in the middle. Oh, okay. Of all of them. So like take the average. Wait, it's not the average, right? Wait, hold on. For example, is this like the center of mass of the points or no? For example, in the grid below, what point is the closest to all green points at the same time? 2 possible answers are there. Blue lines have been added to show how good each is. What do you mean equals to 12? The one that has the lowest average distance from each to every other. And they have 2 points. So it's not like the average, right? It's not like the center of masses. What is this then? How do you solve this? Like if I was running, if I was like creating a computer program to like solve this, what does this mean? It's not the center of masses, right? Not just the average. I don't know. So this one is like this, obviously. The best possible answer is highlighted in red. You are not expected to get it exactly right. All other answers get some amount of partial credit. All right. Okay. So we can like check our answer at least. That's nice. Wait, can I select the point closest to all the green points? Well, isn't this like the point in the middle? But I cannot click this, right? So like one of these 4. I cannot even like click on the green though, right? I can only select the one of the others, so like this. All right. Next. Okay. So now, now we select the middle, right? And like this thing. Shit, what? Oh wait, there is 5 points in the top and only 6 in the bottom. Okay, I'm stupid. Apparently. Apparently, I am stupid. All right. Closest to all the green points. The average distance, like this. Okay. Over here, it's like somewhere like here probably, or yeah. Oh shit, I am so good. RNG'd the test. It's like the point closest to all the green points. All right. Let's see. We have 2 here, and we have a 2 here. So like if 2 and 2, then it's like in the middle, right? But then there's 3, and it should be closer to this one anyway. So like it's either this one or this. I'm not really sure which one is better. I am guessing this one on the left. Ah, they are actually exactly the same. Select the point closest to all the green points. All right. So like middle of this and this, like over here, and then we go here, and then we go here. I think it's something Something here-ish. Let's go this point. Okay, I was very close. All right. Oh shit. All right. This is too hard now. What am I even supposed to do here? I'm just going to do RNG. I'm very close though. It's just like you need to count how many points there are. Nine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's so many of these. It's like, wait, there's 24. Oh shit! Maybe I'm thinking too much about this one. I don't know. There are a lot of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right, so like there. No shit. Okay. 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 This is too hard. I don't know, like, how do you solve this is the problem, you know? We can spend like half an hour trying to figure out how to actually solve this. Anyway, that's the end of it. Exposure memory subtest. In this subtest, you will be shown a sequence of icons one at a time. Then you will be shown 8 icons and asked which were in the sequence you just saw. Out of the 8 options, 3 to 5 will be correct. All right. So each sequence will be 3 to 5, right? Let's start. W, Godot, flower, full screen. Oh shit! What? Okay. Okay, Godot. This. Yeah, I did see this. Oh my god. This is hard. Bridge. Jeans. Star. Phone. Oh my god. So the problem is like some of those that are in the initial sequence, they are not here, I guess. It's also like going so fast. Like I'm trying to come up with a word, what the thing means. It was Inkscape logo. I saw the Inkscape logo there. Alright, I don't remember anything from this one. Maybe this and this is the only ones that I actually remember. Alright. You have completed the test. Before you view your results, would you be willing to answer a few more research questions? Alright. Wait, is this all? Has it been like 20 minutes? I mean, I'm not going to know what my IQ is. Thank you for agreeing to complete the optional survey. It will take like 2 to 4 minutes. Information learned through this survey may be used in the further development of this test or published on this website for other locations. Your answer will be anonymous because no information that could be reasonably used to identify you will be collected. If you do not wish to complete the survey, you may skip. Go back, continue. Is this the first time you haven't taken this test? Yes. Did you take the test by yourself? Yes. How many times have you taken the online IQ test in your website in your life? 0. What is your age in years? 30. Is English your native language? No. What is your gender? Why does this matter? if you have ever taken the American college test. You have ever taken this, if you have ever taken any IQ, are you a member of Mensa? I don't even know what that is. What is Mensa? The High IQ Society? What? What quiz are we doing? It's like I'm trying to figure out what is my IQ. It's like an IQ test online. That's it. My first one in life, because I never did an IQ test. Do you know what your IQ is? Accurately, and maybe we use your response for research. Yes. Okay, get results. Let's see. All right. Well, my IQ is 130. What was Shadow Crusher's IQ? 143, you said, right? So you are smarter than me. Is it the verbal IQ is the one that like is about English, right? It's like about the words, maybe? That's why it's low, because I don't know English. People who like and are good at tests are more likely to take them, so the results have to be adjusted. The IQ scores reported here are adjusted on the basis of the self-reported scores on the proctored IQ test and college entrance exams of people who took the optional research survey at the end. Whatever that means. All right, this is my IQ. All right. I don't know what that means. Did my thing compile? Wait, it still is compiling? Really? No, it's not. All right. Okay. How are you liking the LD topics so far? Oh, wait. I didn't even like look at this. Are we in the voting phase already? The voting phase, all right. Wait, why is there so many? Isn't it supposed to be like 3 rounds of voting? The big round and the final round? Is this like the first time that they did it? Because last year it was like round 1, round 2, round 3, and then the final round, right? All right. Let's see what. I think I was in somebody's chat, and you told that you suggested the folklore. Is that true? Is that true, Ended Bob? I'm going to put a -1 on this one. I'm sorry. What do you mean folklore? Like, what kind of game do you... This theme is too broad. No? Isn't this theme like... Well, it almost won last LD, right? I think I seen it somewhere, though. Maybe on a different gem after the last LD. Or somewhere. Okay, every input does 2 things. Parasite, it spreads. Shelter, limited visibility. Your health bar is more than just a health bar. Cartography, salvage, you're not the main character. Decay, delivery, the wrong tool for the job. I think it would be cool because all people from different places in the world have their own folklore, so you'd see a lot of interesting stuff and doesn't limit the gameplay wise as much. Yeah, but the problem is it's like too broad of the theme, no? And like the like there is like 2 like different ways the theme can go. It's either too restricted or too broad, and this one is too broad, you know? It should be something in the middle. Because like, what kind of game do I make when I see the folklore? Like, you can literally make anything, right? It's too broad. Okay, let's think about this. Can I do a game about juggling balls? If we get the theme folklore, can I? Juggling balls in folklore. Carnival juggling balls. These juggling balls have a soft surface and are easy to hold onto. The balls have a good weight, which makes them perfect for juggling. History of juggling. Alright. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. There's like something, right? Alright. Okay. Maybe. I will research more if it wins. Although I'm still not sure. Okay, if we are talking like about like Russian stuff. What is it? What is folklore even? Folklore is like stories, right? It's not really something culture like anything cultural, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm just really like trying to make a ball juggling game, you know? What is this? Original content is still possible. If you wrote an LD poem, great, share it. If ChatGPT did it for you, then why do you think people would want to read it? It's a community game jam. What? The focus should be on people, not on what you can type on AI chatbot. So is like Dan not very happy about all the ChatGPT? What is happening? Oh, is this like because on the main page everybody's like putting the ChatGPT? Oh yeah, ChatGPT. I mean, it's only one post that I see. You just try ChatGPT for the first time? I didn't even try it. I mean, I tried it once. I put one prompt into it. I think I said hello or something like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know why. But yeah, basically for this LD, I just want to make something very, very small and very, very simple. So like start small, for example. This one is nice. We start with just one ball and then we keep on adding balls and we juggle 100 balls in the end, right? Ascend. Ascend is here this time. Is this just like all the same themes that didn't win like last LDs? I'd also like to make something small and arcadey. Yeah, I just mean something like very, very small. All of my games have been very small so far, right? But I want something even smaller. You know? Side effect. Everything has a side effect. Yo. Is this like from the Bevy Jam? We just submit link cider to this. Wait, for the side effects, we can always we always want to do something small and simple. Yeah. What games have you been making? I don't remember your name. You're here for the first time. What did you do for LD before? We participated in the Bevy Jam recently, and when we did win it. And the theme was side effects, right? Like this. But there was one game that was about juggling the ball. That's why I wanted to make a juggling ball. I want to make this, but like better, you know? You juggle balls using your mouse by clicking. How is this side effects though? I don't think this is side effects at all, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Hello, Arya. How are you doing? Did you vote for your themes? Let me see. What do you guys want me to upvote? And what do you want to downvote? Any thoughts? Side effects? Meh. Wrong tool for the job. I think we can like juggle the balls using something other than hands, right? So that's why we can make it work. Downvote, ascend. All right. I am fine with downvote and ascend this time. It should have won LD51. It didn't. But this time I don't care. Dungeon in a bottle. Okay, what is this? JavaScript. Oh shit. Yes, yes, something like this. So yeah, this is what I want to make, right? Something like this, and then an MMO, obviously, like always, right? So like you are going to like do these things next to each other. That's Pog. Yeah. Can you just do this forever? Yeah, I mean, yeah, so the only thing is you are only like, you're not juggling, you're just doing one ball here, right? Yeah. And we can do like juggling, or we can do like volleyball kind of thing, or like different things depending on the theme, I guess. I think something like this can work for any game, for any theme. Could throw something that the user shouldn't catch. Yeah, things like that also. How do you call this thing though? The thing that that I just played? It's not juggling, right? It's like the ping pong. It's not like the ping pong itself, like the thing that you do with just with yourself, right? Although, if we're talking about ping pong, you know, you can still play ping pong with yourself, right? Have you? Do you guys even like? Do you think it's still juggling? I think it's called something different. Did you guys ever actually play ping pong? It's yeah, you can do it against the wall and like play against yourself. That's also something that like one of the types of games that I could make, right? Something like this. Nice. We'll see though what theme actually wins. Out of order. That was also for LD51. I remember this. It was out of order, so that's why our toilet was closed. It was ascend. That's why we were climbing up. Dungeon in the bottle. You say it's interesting. It's like interesting in the same way as folklore. I don't understand. What would I make for this one? I don't know. Dungeon in a bottle. I don't think I like it. Downvote factory. You don't want me to make Factorio? Or LD? Do you remember the game for one of LD's It wasn't called Factorio. Ludum. Factory? I don't remember the name. There was a game. Oh, this one. Word Factory, right? Coming to Steam. Did they ever release on Steam? Word Factory on Steam. Do you guys remember this game? Apparently they are on Steam now. Oh, wait. No, they're still planned. This one was made for LD originally. Wait, was it for GMTK? Why is this from JTK? Or is this like just the comment from the GMTK guy? It was GMTK? Alright. I thought this was LD. Alright. GMTK 2021 winner. So... Oh yeah. Indie Game of the Week. What was the theme for GTK 2021? I think this is the one that I actually tried participating in. And I failed my game. It was very bad. It was like connected or something. Okay, downvote factory. All right. What is your favorite theme? You are only asking me to downvote, Arya. Anything that you actually like? Fragile. So fragile is good because we're juggling something that is fragile. We try not to like make it. We try not to break it. So we need to juggle, right? So that's why fragile is actually good. Fragile, nice. Upvote, you are not the character. To upset Bad Cop. Are you? Is Bad Cop streaming still, right? Are you asking Bad Cop to downvote the fragile as we speak? Okay, no, they're not. Nice. Don't do it. Upvote fragile. You are not the main character. This one. Bad Cop wants this one. You are not the main character. Who are you then? Maybe I am the ball and I am being juggled? Please don't upvote that one. Yeah, I don't know what would I make for this one. I don't know. Salvage. Cartography. Your health is more than just a health bar. I don't like the fact that this like means that you need to have a health bar. I don't like that. Limited visibility. I think that is like okay, but I don't really want to do juggling with limited visibility. Eh. It spreads. Every input does two things. I don't like that. Mutation. Reflection. Strange machines. Leave something behind. Darkness is your ally. Keep it together. Is this like something that we can do juggling with? You use your health bar to juggle the balls. So, and when you fail to like to catch a ball, so like the ball goes down and your health goes down, so it's now harder to juggle the balls, right? and eventually it's just impossible. Tethered. What does this even mean?
Tethered.
So tethered is like connected? So the balls that we're juggling, they're connected to each other, right? Which is why it's like not very easy to predict their movement. That's why the game is hard. I don't know. I just don't like the word. Vessel. I feel like vessel could be nice if we are inside a boat, for example. So the game is harder. It's harder to like juggle because you're in a boat and it's like there's like waves and stuff, you know? A vessel, like boat is a vessel, right? Do, 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 do. Transport is exactly like the same idea. We could like juggle balls inside the car, inside a boat, inside anything. You also like patterns? I was thinking about patterns, but I don't know. How long do you usually guys think about the game idea until like after the theme is announced till you start making the game? It's like the hardest part of the jam, I think, for me. I usually spend at like about 6 hours or something after I see the theme. Reflection. So imagine if you are like doing this like ping pong thing against the wall, but instead of like playing against the wall, you are playing against reflection. So like you need to like so like your thing is like in two places at the same time, you know, and it's like more than one ball. I feel like this could be a nice mechanic, maybe. I want to make a game that is only controlled by mouse this time, and it's very simple. For 48 hours? Too long, and then I always fall back to the initial idea because I cannot think about anything better. Yeah. That's why we did the farting game, because I thought about farting and then I didn't want to do farting, but eventually we still did because I couldn't think of anything better than farting. And I feel like this time is going to be juggling. Although although it's like the theme is not. You also had farting as your initial idea? Why didn't you do it then? You even prototyped it? Wait, what was your game for that? For the LD51? The Spaceman? Yeah. A delivery. Decay, salvage. I don't know. Sheltered spreads, parasite. I feel like delivery could be something. Strange machines. Eh. Okay. Folklore. Wait, why did I upvote this? Oh, because it's ended Bob's favorite theme. Limited visibility. Delivery. The wrong tool for the job. Strange machines reflection. Keep it together. Transport start small. Fragile. Tethered. I think what makes your game fun is that the rolling isn't instant. So it actually becomes difficult to balance it with the... Yeah. With your game, you had full control. You could just outweigh the far and play out as normal. Okay. Not a shooter game as a shooter game?
And so I bring you an ode to Ludum Dare. There is a tale of days long past, of those who hoped to be so fast, to bring to life from mind to chip a pure creation straight from the lip. We sit and ponder, think and weigh the path to take, the theme to sway. So let us move forward with tools so fine that we are now considered an Einstein. With fevered pitch and fervor crazed, a coder's task is goal unfazed.
It is too slow. I'm sorry. I am bad at English, so... And when he's doing it so slowly, I don't understand. 2 times speed? Yeah. I think if we do it 2 times speed, it would be better. 3 times speed.
And so I bring you an ode to Ludum Dare. There is a tale of days long past, of those who hoped to be so fast, to bring to life from mind to chip a pure creation straight from the lip. We sit and ponder, think and weigh the path to take, the theme to sway. So let us move forward with tools so fine that we are now considered an Einstein. With fevered pitch and fervor crazed, the coder's task, his goal unfazed, pounds the keyboard with unbridled glee and brings the compiler to its knees. With graphics that are second to none and music designed to bring out fun. From pen to editor to screen and then, the coder's creation is finished. Amen. With moments fleeting in our last mile, we export our creation to a zipped up file. Godot, Unity, UE5, and others. We have finished our work, a band of brothers. And so, my friends, I wish you luck. My fellow warriors, we did not suck. We took an idea, a plan, a theme.
Fellow warriors, we did not
like
suck.
Sorry. And now I lay me down to rest. I know I did my level best. And I even thank crazed Ludum Dare. Because of this, I have no hair.
Alright.
The Beepster.
This is much better now.
Thank you all for indulging.
Sped up. Alright. Any one of you wrote a poem about Ludum Dare? Wait, why are people doing poems though? Poem. I see. This is poem by ChatGPT. That's why Dan is upset. Have I missed something? People are doing poems for some reason. Why patterns should be the theme. An actual open to interpretation theme lends easily to procedurally generated games. Patterns are everywhere around us. I don't know. Dungeon in a bottle. Everybody is voting differently. What is this? Dungeon in a bottle? Okay, we wait and we see what actually wins. Let's do actual stuff because I didn't do anything yet. I didn't do anything, so we updated the engine recently, and I need to update the actual like overlay. Open code and update whatever doesn't compile. This was changed to cool CLI. Cargo run. Nice, there's just like a couple of errors, so we need to fix those. Just a couple of errors. How did Epics go? It was good. I didn't play any games in a long time. I started Bronze 4, and now I'm Bronze 2, I think. So yeah. What is your rank in Apex? If you're playing it a lot. I think I got to Diamond once. What class did I play? What do you mean class? I play characters, right? I was playing Horizon. The highest you got was gold 2 or 3. I think it was easier to get to like platinum and diamond like a year or two ago, and then it became more competitive. A lot of people play well today compared to before, you know. Mostly Horizon or Bloodhound. Nice. When do you want to play? I'm wondering if we're going to have good ping though. You from Japan? What is my ping to you? It's probably not going to be like super nice, but it's not, you're not in America though, so okay, so basically what this is very old. I need to do run loading, and over here we have a future that resolves into a state. So we do async move and do stuff here. So we connect to the client, wait, and wrap. Right? This is going to be the connection. All right. And we're going to load multiple features. Our bot has multiple features, which is like we have this generic trait feature. Load feature. Go to be a connection to Apex Live for rating. Is that the routing? All right. I was playing with this person earlier. They don't know English very well, but they try. So good job. Good job. Yeah, I played with Cluster. He doesn't know English though, so he doesn't understand what we're talking about. We can talk anything we want, and he will not understand. Mm-hmm. And then we can talk between each other, and you won't understand. It balances out. Yeah, but it doesn't really balances out because like most of the people who are watching the stream understand English. I am assuming, right? It's just one person who is not. Okay, so we're joining on all the features. We are loading all the features. Macro rules. Load features. Hello there. Am I going to add a focus command? You want me to? We can add commands if you want. I'm just going to update the thing first, then we can do stuff. Do commands, whatever you want. The main goal is to update the Raffle Royale though, and to make it better. We can do sound commands, bot commands, suggestions if you want. Oh, you meant for the Raffle Royale, so you can focus a person? It cannot be possibly any better than it is now? No, it can be better. What do you mean? There's a couple of things that I don't like about it. So it's like add more unwraps. I just added one. Okay, let me just first update the code so it works. Okay, we have a connection, we have features, and then we have the overlay. And the quick created, yeah. I think that's all we need, right? Why is it not formatting? Igorly. Thank you for the sub. Now add more. Oh no. There you go. Are you happy? Some. Unwrap. Unwrap. There you go. You happy? Is it the Rust analyzer that is being slow? Hello? I thought it was like done. It's like doing everything from scratch. I thought we have already compiled the thing, but I guess not. Right? Let's wait. Go playing Krutai game. No, I didn't even like start doing anything. So yeah. And not today. Imagine playing games. Yeah. When was the last time you played a game, Nerdsoul? Cargo FMT. Left behind trailing white space. Wait, is it because of this macro rules? I think that like because of this, it was not being formatted, and now it is. Yeah, okay. That's why I moved this macro here. Do I even need a macro though? I feel like I need a macro, right? I'm just calling this function for every feature. Okay. That was fixed. I need to fix more stuff. Did you update the your game to the updated engine, Nerdsoul? Did you see any issues in the process? Why can I not go to this? Why can I not click this file? Why is VS Code being weird? Relaunch the terminal to contribute to its environment. What какой language? Is asking me what language am I writing my code with. It's Rust. Rust. You know what Rust is? Ranglish. This one. Wait, why is rustlang.org not loading for me? Is the website down? Oh, there it is. This. Rust. The game Rust? No, not the game Rust. Why can I not click this? Who is using VS Code? Can you explain to me why can I not click this to go to the thing? Raffle Royale, draw rs, this file, and then 392, right? It's pretty simple what I need to do here. I need to do draw 2D and change it into draw 2D, just like that. And then we do draw 2D like this, and we change it to draw 2D. Draw 2D. Don't ask me why. That's the minor API change. This and like the font API. But why? Well, previously the draw. I should call this somewhat different though. What is the better name for it? So previously the engine itself could do drawing, but now it's like separated into a separate helper that does the drawing. So the first draw 2D gets the reference to the helper from the engine, and then the second one is the actual method to draw stuff. That's why it just should be called differently, I guess. Or it should be called draw2d.draw maybe. But there is already a draw that does something different. I didn't like change too much. I just like separated stuff to the helper. Yeah, it is like the thing itself is called helper, like the method is not called though. Like this, and you cannot call something to the helper because I think what language do you use? C#? I think it's C# also. Pretty much in any language you cannot start an identifier starting with a number, so you cannot do to the helper because when something starts with a number, it should like be a number. Join to the helper. Yeah, yeah, I could do that. Do I do that right now then? I can do it right now. Let me fix all the other code first though. I mean, the thing is still, see, this is a method that like returns the helper. How is our day? Our day is great. How is yours? Just put a to-do in. We can put a to-do in. Here's my to-do. Rename draw 2D into draw 2D helper. This to-do will never be resolved. Well, it's you can do a pull request and you can rename it yourself if you want. That's how we close the issues, right? Is there like anything that I actually like? I didn't look at the list of these issues in a long time. Just have to wait for another vacation for me to fix it? Yeah. I was wondering who was adding me. That is you? Alright. There you go. Cluster P is playing Apex right now. If you want to play Apex with somebody who doesn't know English, that's your chance. I mean, you don't even need to talk to each other when you play the Apex, right? Do you play with randoms or with your friends? Just with randoms? Alright, so you don't have friends. Just like me. I see. Times don't line up. When you play with your friends from America, do you have like ping issues? Because that's pretty far away. You're pretty far away from each other, right? One of you should be playing with a ping of like 300 or something. If you do that, no? 160? 160 is not too bad. Alright, and then we do asset future. This is now asset future. Okay. What else? And then we do load asset. This is going to be asset load. I just renamed and moved a bunch of stuff. That's the only changes that we had. Connection cannot be cloned for some reason. Hold on. What if I reload the window? This is like, I don't like this. Why can I not go to where now I can? But this is the full path. This is not, oh, yeah, see, now I can click this, right? Now I can click this and go to this file. Why could I not do this before? Expected struct connection, found struct connection. Right. Wait, what did I have before? Connection, new connection. All right, that's what I need to do. So over here, we have the connection from the engine, and then we'll wrap it into our own type connection wrapper by doing this. Right? I don't remember what this does.
Squiggly rings.
Hello, Rings. What's context in audio?
Squiggly rings.
What do you mean, what's context in audio? In the module? In the crate?
Squiggly rings.
Squiggly Rings. How are you doing? The gang audio. You have the... What do you mean context? The context is called audio. Right? How do you construct a sound from bytes now? Can I do cargo doc? Open? Gonna take a while, it seems like. Can I do cargo doc package gang audio? Open? Can I do it? with no dependencies. No dependencies. Okay, you have the sound. Oh, you have the audio. And you have the async function load. No, decode bytes. There you go. It is async. On the audio context, you have the method called decode bytes, and it gives you the sound. Or if you are using the engine, then it implements the asset loading trait too. Right? I think if I do gang asset and document this thing, I just don't have the file to load it from. Oh, because you're constructing the bytes yourself. But this is not the bytes that it's like it still needs to be in the format that is supported. So like it still needs to be an MP3 or something else. You want to do like a raw like data, then I don't have the API. You can edit yourself. I mean, this crate is very small now, so I think you can do a pull request very easily to this, right? But you need to figure out how it works in stuff. You had an input from rodeo source. Can't really like just do. So that's how Baby, for example, does audio, doing a straight like rodeo source. That's why the audio is all leggy on the web builds. And Shadow Crushers, I did not select the price merge yet. No. No. We only have the option to select 2 items from the merge store. And there's me, Davey, and you. Is Davey here? Got it in half. So like only take one prize, one one item instead of 2. Davey should get both. It might be like that anyway. I need to ask if they can deliver to Russia. You think they can? What do you mean you think? Not everyone can do it in the current. And I actually checked. This is the shop, the Bevy merch shop. All right, so this is what we can select. We're gonna have a t-shirt or a hoodie or a crew neck sweater or a mug or a meme hoodie or a tank top. Pants are optional when coding in. My mugs? Why? We need to first figure out, because we can only like buy 2. We need to figure out who gets the prizes. I look so disgusted. What do you mean? Who is going to wear bevy shorts outside the house? What do you mean? Why not? What's the problem with the bevy short? And wearing it outside the house? Why not? Everyone can do it, you know? What do you mean? And you wanted the prizes because I wanted to commemorate my first win. Well, your game has won, so like usually we participate in game jams that don't have any prizes at all, you know? Who goes outside their house? Yeah. We'll see. If Davey doesn't want the prize too much, maybe, then we can give one of the items to you, whatever you want, the mug. But if Davey wants one, then I think it should be Davey who gets the prize. And also, if they can't deliver to Russia, then I would like one of these items that I can wear, so that we can stream in a bevy t-shirt or a hoodie. Which one is better? Which one is better? The meme one or the regular one? You don't. When did I say that I don't like prizes? I said that we usually participate in the things that don't have any prizes. You don't like the meme one? All right. Yeah, I think the regular one is better. Anyway, there might be it might be so that they cannot deliver to Russia because I tried buying it here and they cannot. PayPal is not working in Russia, for example, and other stuff also. So I'll ask Cart directly, and if not, then it's going to be you and Davey then. Anyway, so we'll see. Expected server message found result. Alright, so message, the new messages. The new messages, because the connection, when we are receiving messages from the server, now we can potentially fail. So we need to add some unwraps. We should always add unwraps, right? That's how we fix the code. All right, now what? And then the asset loading mechanism is working differently because it does not give you the reference to the entire engine, but only to the asset manager. So when you are loading, you only have the asset manager here, not the reference to everything. Wait, what is this? Rinks, why did you make it 88C? Wait, what? What is the 88C? I'm confused. The goal of your charity? Oh, 88 cents. Oh. So you reached the goal of $888, but the 88 cents was missed? Oh no. Wait, so this means that karaoke never happened, right? Because the goal was not met? Load feature. Going to be gang asset manager. Alright, nice. Mismatch types. Load manager. This seems like an unnecessarily complex thing. This is async. Whatever. I mean, I can just take a reference here, I think. No, if I take a reference, then it's not static or something. That's why, right? So we clone this here. What are you guys talking about? At 3 p.m.? No, it's actually 5 p.m. See? Wait. Where is the like the big clock on Windows these days? There was a big clock sometime like before, right? Where is it now? There's no big clock anywhere? Well, it's behind me over there. See this? Almost 5 p.m. I'm a big clock? Yeah. Okay. There's still a couple of errors that I need to fix. Just a couple. Okay, what is this? So I do function load king, right? Yeah. So, and then I change this into load manager asset manager, right? To go over to the themes again, I'm actually quite happy to do much more so than it was in January. Well, you just wait until the theme that you like the least is going to win. That's always what is happening, right? There's a lot of good possibilities there, but the one that is going to win. Make a game is crash challenge? I think that is an impossible challenge for me, unfortunately. I don't think I can do it. This is too much. Did you see Wasm Parser Crate will be rejected the future version of Rust? Yeah, I did something. I did see something like that. I mean, they're going to update anyway, probably, right? So there's another option again. Yeah, we did downvote that. I'm not doing a 40 game this time. So this time we're doing a juggling game. Most likely it's going to be ball juggling. But we'll see. Let's play one game of Raffle. Okay, this is the current version of the Raffle if you wanted to see it. That's what I'm trying to improve on today. And where we are just like fixing the compilation errors for now. Focus Goofy Man. I don't think focus is something that we can do. Okay, let me fix the compilation issues first. What should reply or add? Yeah, it was broken at some point, I think. It was replying before. Every time I work on my bot, I don't add features, I remove features. Hopefully today isn't going to be different. I'm going to get tracked? Wait. Hold on. I need to reload it. I'm not going to get wrecked. Okay. Who wants to spend all the points now? Alright, and then we do Raffle start. And this is what it looks like right now. Are these permanent? Yes, but then we're going to reset it. Alright. Shadow Crushers is the winner. Congratulations, that's another win for you. Nice. X. Yeah. Yeah, also like one of the things, as you can see, we have these like these line splits so that you can still see me. Otherwise this is like in front of me because this is the overlay. And I need to do something else about it. Like I need to split my overlay into like the overlay that's behind me and the overlay that's in front of me or something. I don't know. Or I could just make it behind me always. Like this. But then I'm not doing it full screen. I can just make it behind all the time, right? You wasted 8k points for this, please don't reset. Well, I am sorry, your points are gone. I don't even know where this is like saved. I don't remember. Okay. So what if the overlay is always behind me? Is this fine? When the raffle is not there, then it's going to be the crabs, and the crabs, if they are behind me like this, is this okay? This is okay, but then as you can see, it's like ending, you know. So the raffle was still weird because of this like line. It's like, you know, it's not full screen, the Raffle Royale. Should it be just full screen? But then the crabs, when they're behind me and they are talking, you're not going to see it. I guess that's fine though, right? Okay. It's fine, but it can be like better, you know? And in order to make it better, we need to do 2 layers of the overlay. You also want a custom avatar? Alright. How many points do you have? Last time it was said to be 5,000. Alright, fine. I'll do one for you. What do you want as your avatar, though? Do you want the Bevy merch as your avatar? So that, you know... What do you want? You want your avatar as the avatar? You will think? Alright, you think. I can continue? Well, thank you. I will continue. How do I go to the English version? Wait. Is there no English page on Wikipedia about GigaChat, but there is the Russian version of this page, but no English version of this page? Really? Did you guys know that there's a GigaChat article in Russian, but not in
Hi.
English? Hello, Jerem. How are you doing? We're researching the GigaChats right now. Apparently. How are you doing? Are you going to do the Ludum? That's what we are preparing for the plane rate. We're going to do the Raffle system, and we have the Raffle Royale thing. And I'm trying to update the project. That's what I'm working on right now. How do you get a custom avatar? Oh no, now everyone wants a custom avatar, right? Jerem, do you want a custom avatar? Otherwise, you are a crab by default. The crabs are because we do the Rust programming language here. Doesn't any have one? I think Andy has one in the Raffle Royale, but not in the in these avatars, you know? It's different, and it should be like, wait, should it be like the same? I don't know. I thought we were going to use different art though. Let me show you. If I can find it somewhere. It is somewhere. Doo, doo, doo. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know where it is. But I actually have like the some of the new art. Make it like you have to be special. Yeah, it's already kind of like that. Anyway, I had the new art for the Raffle Royale, the new mages somewhere. I just lost it apparently. You can check on the iPad. Let me get the iPad. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I guess. I need to like figure out how to load it, but going to look something like this. Maybe the mages in the Raffle Royale. I'm not really sure though. We need to like. It's not only the wizards that we need there, right? We'll see. It's not a lot of time that we have left. Mage is handsome. Did you see the current mages? That's what we're going to replace. This thing. This is what I was talking about, the Raffle Royale. You can fight here. Although I have a custom skin. Can I just do... And Ended Bob has... Oh yeah, Shadow Crashers has just a regular mage. I think you can do something like skin random, maybe? Yeah, you can do like this. See, there are like different mages, and they're like all fighting each other. And then we start the raffle. And we shoot each other, and whoever wins is the one whose game we're going to play. Shadow Crusher is the winner again. Wait, what? I feel that the system is somewhat rigged. You won 2 times in a row. I'll need to check the code. Okay, but I'm still like in the process of upgrading. The code doesn't compile anymore. I mean, it could compile if I did not update the engine here too, but I did update. I need to fix this. What engine is this? I'm using my own custom engine in Rust programming language. That's what I use to make my games. Although recently I tried a different engine for the first time, which is the Bevy engine. And I'm participating in the Bevy Jam. We made this thing. That's the only game that I have that is not in my own engine. If you've told me that before and I forgot. I don't know. I don't think I mean, if you asked it before, then I would tell you. Otherwise, unless you are seeing me code things. Yeah, the engine is like, it doesn't have a lot of features though. You know, it's very, very simple. So it means that I need to do more effort to do some complex stuff that I need to do. But even then, we are doing multiplayer games for LD with no issue. The coding combo, yeah. And when I'm typing, it's like some particles. They're pretty small, but they're there. It's the power mode. I like the one for Godot. The one for Godot, the power mode plugin, the one that Jitspo is using. That one is looking much better than my thing. When you see the code is shaking, it seems like I'm not a coder but a game designer. All right, yeah, yeah. And so how do you make sure that you look like a programmer? You use Vim. How do you make sure that you look like a game designer? You use the Power plugin for your editor, right? And wait, can you do both? Can you do like the power mode plugin in Vim so that you're both programmer, the hacker, and the game guy? I don't know. I don't think Vim supports that, right? Does NeoVim supports it or something? NeoVite probably can support it. I don't know. Watercolor. Nice. I think I'm just going to not even use paint this time. I will try to do just like a zero art. It's just going to be circles. Maybe. I don't know yet. Or I can do a regular paint. Or I can try the Inkscape and do vector art. Like we updated the farting game. Alright, I see. I see your message, Shadow Crushers. That's nice, I guess. I don't understand though. But sounds nice. Do you believe them? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Just check stuff. I don't know if they are. The gameplay better, we need for that to work out. I think one of the first games that I made for LD was no graphics at all. I think it can work for sure. So my first one was this. It was literally just circles, just balls. Like this. No? I think it works. And then this one is also just like programming art. All of this was done just by code without doing the thing. You approve the balls. Unfortunately, the balls, I suggested the theme, but it was not. It did not make it into the round. Where is it? The theme voting. There's no balls here, unfortunately. I did suggest it though. Recognize your name from Bad Cops Discord. I want to stop in and say what you're up to. Hello there. We're doing some coding, some preparation for the LD. So you probably know then that Bad Cop is doing game jams, right? We're doing a lot of game jams too. In fact, we have won a couple game jams recently. And we're doing the preparation for the Ludum now. We recently participated in the Ludwig jam. And we made a game for this, and Ludwig played my game. And you love the crabs. Yeah, there's no fishing here though, unfortunately. Maybe we add some fishing, because we're going to work on the bot. Still need to like update it. I keep being distracted. Fishing shit is bomb. Yeah. I need to do something like this. It's going to be very easy, actually. How about we do this today before updating the Raffle Royale? I need to like... I need to fix the compilation errors though. That's going to happen first. This code is so ugly. I just want to make it compile. Let's go without fishing. The little crabs on the screens are so cute. Well, I'm just going to make a fish command that says sorry, but the fish is in another stream, you know? Something like this is what I'm going to make. I don't want a fishing thing on your stream, but you don't know how to code that? If you want something that like is just like Bad Cops, I think you can just... I don't know. Probably not so easy to just use it immediately. Maybe there is like something out there, just like the stream avatars. For general. Anyone, think that anyone can use? I don't know. I gotta make it so that you can use my thing, so that people can fart on your stream. You like that? I think like we did something, right? Do you remember? We did a mini game that was what? We did some kind of a mini game. Do you remember? It was like a mini game where it's like breakout. No, it's like breakout, and you jump to break the blocks, and then eventually the stream is like. I think you were here when I was developing this. No? How do I like launch this? I don't even remember. Bounce? Breakout? Maybe it's breakout. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. Break out. Okay. See? You can now jump. You're going to break this, right? And eventually you're going to see the code again. So yeah. Now you don't see the code until you break all the blocks. But the anti-spam, yeah, it's like too many blocks though, right? Can I stop this and like make it less blocks? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's not like very good one, though. I'm not too much of a fan of the hoops either. Make the blocks bigger. Yeah, I can control this somehow. How do I stop the breakout? I need to figure out how to stop this. Otherwise, you're just going to fart infinitely. Because that's how you jump, right? Oh, wait. I just do breakout again. There you go. And we can do breakout like 4, and then it's going to be like big blocks, and then Arya is spawned inside the blocks. Wait, I did like 4, and it's still like kind of big. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like this mini game. I don't like this. I don't like this. It should be improved or something. Actually for loading the features I can just use the actual engine though. The trade assets is not alright. This should be a list. Load custom
I should have done this off stream. This is like so boring. I just... Can we automate this thing somehow? Like whenever I update something like this again, and can this be done automatically? Actually, seems like not this much errors are left. Think. Draw 2D transformed. And remember, what is this? This takes the helper now. All right. Okay. And find manager. So now this is checking. Okay, I hope I can get this done in like 5 minutes. Wait, is this the last 2 error messages? Okay, it's actually less than 5 minutes then. Is this the last error that I am fixing here? So right now everything is going to compile and run, right? Finally. So the overlay that we have this grabs here, right? Oh shit! Of course it doesn't. Okay, 1 second. This is the what? The address is a reference that is only valid for the function body. Oh, it's because the address is a string, and I move it into the async thing. It's like a closure. So we can do like address is address owned. Don't have any issues with that. Just clone and unwrap. That's how you fix code in Rust. The gang has been moved. That's how I fix this. Right? This is going to compile. There's a couple of warnings. Warnings are not errors, so it's fine. Right? This thing also takes a while to compile. 30 seconds. Alright. Secrets are set up, so this is how it works. Like the overlay, we can compile it as a native application as well as the web application, right? And then I do 1, 2, 3 in chat, and as you can see there you go, we have the Davy. This is the thing. And then we just green screen it. Alright, so this is me updating the engine so that it like works. Pum, 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 pum. And now we can work on something, right? Okay. Let's start with something simple, maybe. What is the simplest thing to make? What is the simplest thing to make? The fishing simulator, right? I mean, we can just do a text command. Fish. Fat cop 3 confused. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna make a fishing minigame. Yeah, it's done. I already did it. So that's good. Now what? So this is fishing minigame. Okay. If I press space here, I have this thing. Yeah, I also see a little bit of lag. And that is. Why is that? Am I compiling my dependencies as a release right now or not? Because that's what we did in Bevy, right? All the dependencies, they were... This thing. I actually am not. I think I just should enable this again. You know, when you were on vacation, you was fishing all day? Really? Like real life fishing? Or do you mean that instead of watching me, you were watching Bad Cop? So you were fishing all day? That's what you're saying. Finally, my chat connected. Bad Cop's fishing is broken right now, apparently. He was watching Typecast Mage, stole the idea from Bad Cop and pushed it a lot further. Yeah, I was trying to watch the the replay of when they played Link Cider, but it's just a 24/7 stream at this point of fishing. I did see that. Wait, Bad Cop, the fish is not ready yet. Hold on, I need to. Shit, cargo run. Hold on. I just made my own fishing minigame. Oh shit! I was going to be broken. Oh no! Alright, it's actually broken because I need to recompile everything now because I wanted to enable optimizations for my dependencies. Alright, fine. Go back to your stream. If only this was not Rust and like TypeScript that it took like 5 seconds to compile instead of 5 hours, right? You're here for good? Alright. If it was bashed, you could have a live reloaded. Yeah, I could. Did you fix your fish though? Let me see. The thing was not there. Oh, it's a crab. Crab is bog. It's always nice to catch a crab. Alright. Well, we can do this for a while. My code is going to be compiling for like 20 more minutes. You know? I don't know if you are watching with audio or not. I guess you are. Okay, go back. Okay, bye. Okay, what do I do though while I'm waiting for my code to compile now? Let's see what's happening on the LD. I mean, do you guys make the I mean posts? I never did this. So we need to join anyway, right? Create a game. And now we can do posts. I mean, let's go. Oh, look. I'm on the front page of LD. Because no one else is streaming LD. Because LD is not started yet. But I have started working on LD already. Even although we have literally zero progress so far. 3 hours, zero progress. Nice. We did an IQ test today, Davey, in the beginning of the stream. Do you know what your IQ is? I know what mine is now. I think it was something like 130. $36. Nice. By the way, speaking about the Davey, we took a look at the Bevy merch. Bevy. This is the Bevy store. Does your bot sometimes fails to connect to Twitch IRC immediately? I don't know. I think it's not immediately. I think it's sometimes the Twitch stops me doing the... stop sending messages to me, basically. That's the only issue that I had. So yeah. So the price for the baby gem was 2 items from this shop. And Shadow Crushers wants something. The mug. But we only are allowed to do 2. Do you want? How much do you want, Davey? Your thing. And also, it might be so that they cannot deliver to Russia anyway. So you and Shadow Crushers are going to get the items anyway. Just asking though, in case you don't mind giving your stuff to Shadow Crushers. I don't know how much you care about the Bevy merch. And I wanted. Well, we need to like figure out how to split it though. Do we just do rock paper scissors then, if everybody wants it? I don't want it too much. The reason I want it is because I'm a streamer. Otherwise, I don't really care much. We just split the mug in half. Yeah.
Okay, while this is compiling, how about we just talk about the Raffle Royale and how do we want to improve it? So, what is the Raffle Royale? It's just like this thing, right? Here's the concept. We have a bunch of people, we do the battle, and whoever wins is whoever wins, right? But this is nothing, this is just like a fancy random picker, right? And we want it to be weighted. So some people should have more chances to win, because that's the meta. We want it to be a weighted raffle. Some people have more chances than the others. If they pay me, for example, with those channel points, or if they have participated in the raffle multiple times, we increase their chances too, so that the more battles you have been into, like you level up, so your chances are increased. This leads to a problem though, that if everybody is like high level, then the battle is going to be like very long. And also there is like this thing that I'm not really sure how to fix. If two people are fighting against each other, and one of them is like level 1, and another one is like level 100, right? So what is going to happen? Because this is a weighted raffle, this person has like 1% chance to win, and this one has 99% chance to win, right? I mean, if this one is level 99, then this one has 1% chance to win, and this one has 99% chance to win. You know? The way we do it currently, we simulate the fight by doing every tick. I select a random health point out of everyone, and I subtract that health point. Which means that every time, it's going to be like, most likely this guy is going to be attacked, and this guy is not going to be attacked. So when someone who is high level is fighting against someone who is low level, it's going to be pretty much one direction. And then at some point, this like high level guy is finally going to attack and do the killing and win. And like looks weird. How can I make it look not weird? You know? Gorley subscribed. Wait, didn't you subscribe earlier today already? Did you subscribe again? Can you do 2 times in a row? Said something earlier today. Or did you gift a sub earlier today? Or was it not you? First message was you converting from gift sub to normal sub. Oh, so like when you're converting, it's the different. Okay. You get fire attacks still, but they miss. Yeah, we can do this. For example, one of the thing is instead of choosing random point of attack, and like so like basically what happens right now is like 99% of attacks are going to go towards the 99 leveled guy, and only 1% of attacks are going towards the low level guy, right? So that's why it looks weird. How do we so instead we could do just a random attack always, right? So either left or right every single time, and we do the percentage of missing, right? But isn't this also going to look weird if this guy is going to attack a lot, this little dude, but like 99% of time you're going to it's going to be missing, you know? right? I can try that though, I think. Let me see, attacks. So I have process attacks. Over here, we're scheduling new attacks. This if statement can be collapsed. All right. So what are we doing here to schedule a new attack? We're selecting a random target. And the weight of each guy is this guy's health. Right? So what we do instead, I guess, is we do a target is guys choose and not the weighted thing, right? Oh, this thing actually compiled now. Nice. Finally. So we choose randomly. Like this. So without the weights. And then attacker. Who is going to attack the guy who is going to... It's the closest one is the attacker. So I think we also should... yeah. There was also this issue, right? Because whenever you were being attacked, you were always being attacked by the same guy, right? So let's instead just choose a random attacker in the radius, right? I'm choosing the minimum by key, but let's I don't want you to be attacked by anyone, but only by the closest people to you. So it should probably just be a radius, right? Do my guys have radius? They don't. Guy radius is 1, I guess. Okay, that's another thing. Let me first just do the target. This is going to be to do not the closest, but random in radius. Maybe I also like rewrite this code completely. I don't know. I feel lazy though. I don't want to rewrite anything from scratch. So yeah, I'm just choosing a random guy. So this is not going to be correct anymore, right? Can I do bless? Bless does increase the health, I think. So can I just do this and then fight? Okay, I can do it here. All right. I'm still sending messages to the chat. I think there is like an option for me to not send messages to chat when I'm testing stuff. And I can do... Well, I mean, I can just click. So if I just click on Kuviman, like this, right? So Bob is 5, Kuviman is 55. And we start. And now it's rigged. So that's like looks correct. But the problem with this approach is that the chances of you winning is not equal to your level. Right? So what we do instead, we like show this animation, but you miss. Right? Isn't that going to look weird though? Can I do something that like is mathematically correct, but doesn't look weird? What are the chances? Who knows math? What are the chances? Like if one person, you know? All right. Here's the thing. We need to know we need to figure out the probability of winning of one person that has like health equal to health of the first person, and the health of the second person is this. Every time a random attack is going to happen, so either this person is going to be hit or this person is going to be hit, right? Who is going to win? What is the percentage? Can you solve this? Let's see. There is the person who hit between those people wins easy. What? No. That's not true. Let's do a simple example. If one person has 1 health and another person has 2 health, right? Then, like, the next... So it's like 1 health and 2 health. And then it can be either 0 and 2. So either this person kill this one immediately, or it can go into 1-1, right? So over here, the chances of everybody winning is 50%, right? But also it is initially 50% of winning immediately for this guy, right? Which means that the chances for the first person to win is just 25%. But the chances for win to the second person is 75. So this is not proportional. What we want and what it currently works as is that if one person has 1 health and another is 2, then it's split proportionally. So the first person has 33% and the second person has 66%. And then let's see another simple example. If one person, if this dude has 1 health and this dude has like 100 health, right? So what needs to happen for the first person to win? You need to do 100 50-50s. So the chances of this person to win is going to be equal to 2 to the negative 100, because you need to like, so this is basically 0% chances of winning, but we still want these chances to be there, you know? That's why we don't want to just do RNG every time. So yeah, we were solving this by choosing the target not randomly but weighted randomly by the amount of health. That works, but it means that the little guy is going to be attacking the big guy, and the big guy is going to be standing there doing nothing. If we do RNG like this, and then we make the attacks still happening, but we show the attacks like you are missing. Okay, well, technically we didn't try it yet, so how about we just try it, right? We try showing the attack, but it's going to be like, the attack is going to be missing, right? So we'll hit. It's going to be a boolean. Red RNG. Generate a boolean. And we show the percentage here. So what is the percentage that this person, the target, is going to actually like receive damage? So yeah. The chances of this guy to actually receive damage no, I don't understand. Hold on. What should be the chances here? Should it be like the ratio of the target's health relative to like the sum of everybody's health? How about we do a different model though? Um. Doing this is pretty simple if everybody has equal amount of health, right? Right. Mm-hmm. I'm considering like adding fake health points, which is when we delete the fake hit point, it means that that the attack has missed, basically. Mhm. Maybe it's the ratio, not like to the sum, but to the maximum health of all the people. I need to be able to run tests to like figure out what the actual like probabilities are. Just running this simulation multiple times and see if the probabilities are actually correct. You know what? Let's just do this. This is just the scheduling of the attacks. It's like really simple, right? Let's just write this as a separate. Let's just do this as a completely separate thing. Maybe. It's a separate crate. Cargo add. Raffle. Royale. Hmm. Cargo new library Raffle Royale. Let's do this. And then one of our dependencies is the Raffle Royale. What are we going to depend on? We can just do this. Loading everything. Does this mean that I'm going to rebuild everything? I mean, this should still be built already. What is happening? Okay, let me stop this. Oh, wait. It actually did compile. Why is Rust Analyzer doing everything from scratch then? That's weird. Okay. Let's try just modeling this thing. So what do we want? What kind of an API do I want? I want have like some sort of state, right? I want to initialize the state using whatever. I mean, technically, I would like to even be able to spawn new people while the thing is happening. Maybe I will be the only one who can like join the battle while this is happening, you know? Because why not? We can discuss. We already discussed. And let's wait for the maintainer of Bevy to see if they can send the price to me or not, because if not, then it's going to be sent to you both. There's nothing to discuss then, right? I just wait on what they say. Okay. So I'm going to create a new, like, empty state, right? The battle is not happening right now. Right? And then what I want to be able to do. Our conclusion is we split the mug in half. Yeah. So I want to be able to like spawn a guy, right? With health equal to this. This is going to be returning me the ID. Right? Where I'm going to have struct ID, which is going to be index underneath. Why is Rust Analyzer so slow? Are we still compiling something? I don't know. So yeah, I'm going to be able to create a new state. I'm going to be able to spawn a new guy, right? Maybe we're going to be able to change the health and everything, right? Okay. I want to be able to what? To do what? Because this is like I want this to be in a library. What is my API? The attacks, they also need to be happening at the same time, because otherwise it's going to be weird, right? Right now all the attacks, they are happening at the same time, but Lurk, hi. Hello, Wendell. Haven't seen you in a long time. It's because of LD. The LD is coming, right? Doo, 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 doo. Let's start simple. Let's start by queuing just one attack. Not because I was just curious what you're doing. Oh, okay. I'm working on the Raffle Royale, the thing, and I want to improve it. At least a little bit. I was doing a lot lately, though. Participated in a bunch of different jams. I continued working on my farting game, the Getting Farted On for LD51. This has a new big level now. And I have started upgrading the graphics too. Okay, so we're going to be queuing attacks, right? And this is going to be same as here, right? So I need to know how much health everybody has right now. We have units, health. Okay. Units is going to be collection. Units. Next ID. Next ID is going to be 0. Why am I not formatting again? What? IVS Code just breaks. Nothing works. I should switch to Vim at this point. If it doesn't work. So a bit of the new map the other day on an unannounced lurk. Alright. Yeah, the new map, my own speedrun of that takes, like, if I try to speedrun this, it takes 20 minutes. I did it a couple of days ago in an hour, because I didn't play in a long time. So yeah, it's like a long game now. Now we just need to work on some polishing, some menus, some graphics, some other stuff, and it will be very nice, I think. Probably no one is going to play it anyway, except for myself. But did you see the Link Cider though? The game we did with Davey recently for the Bevy Jam. This game is good. We go to Itch. And if we go to the analytics, so previously the extreme sports was the most popular one because we had almost 2,000 browser plays. And this time, I think Linksider at this point actually exceeded this number. Can I sort my games by like the number of plays or something? And Extreme Sports is 1 year old. Linksider is just less than a month old. It's close. It's almost there. Almost like the Extreme Sports. Just 100 more. Played a little bit. A little bit. Nice. Okay, wait. So why is this not working? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm building right now and I'm not going to be formatting until the build is done. The build is happening. Let's stop this. Person operations cannot be changed. Oh, I see. All right. Because this needs to be here. Next ID. View size. Units. Bold. Spawn. We create a new unit. ID. Self next ID. Health. Units, insert unit. Return the ID. Okay. It seems like it's working. So cargo check returns immediately. Why is Rust Analyzer still compiling something? I don't understand. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to be queuing attacks. So what we're doing right now, we're just selecting the person randomly. We use the choose weighted. Choose weighted is only available for slices, not for iterators. Right? So we do unit. Target is going to be. Yes, this can return an optional attack. Target is going to be units. Okay, let's do this. Potential targets or units. Self units. Iterate. Collect into a bag of units references. Then I can do units, choose weighted, RNG, add RNG, and weight is a function that takes a unit, returns unit's health, Then we do unwrap. Or do I match? Because we can have an error here. Weighted error. Distribution. Weighted error, okay. Weighted error, too many weights are provided. Wait, how is that even possible? The provided weight collection contains no items. All weights are 0. Okay, so no item is the only one where we return no attacks. Otherwise, we panic. All right. So now that we have the target, which is a unit, now we basically what we do. Into target ID, because this is not mutable units. I mean, I guess I can just mutate them here. Whatever. So I do target health minus equal 1, right? So that's what we do. Every time we do an attack, the health goes down by 1, right? And I do this as a main. Package Raffle Royale not found. Huh? It's one of my dependencies, so I thought it is like an implicit thing, no? Building is still happening. What are we building? Oh. I don't know. Stop. So I can check the Raffle Royale. Can I not run the Raffle Royale? Because package is not found. What do you mean not found? I can check it. There is a main, but I cannot run it? Lol. What? Okay, whatever. And we do like we did it before. I'm going to be testing it, right? We're going to test the Raffle Royale.
Unit can not be formatted. Debug. And it's not necessarily only queuing because we remove the health here. I'm going to set the attacker ID to be the same as target for now. Cannot move out of a shared reference. Choose weighted. Okay, well, I guess in this case, there's a choose weighted mute though, I think, right? And then we need to borrow this as mutable. Choose weighted mute is going to return a reference to the item, but the item is already a mutable reference. Can I just choose weighted but choose the index or something? Maybe we do the IDs then. Units, IDs, collect. Target. Self, units, get mute, target, unwrap, health minus equal 1. That's going to work, right? This copied, collect. No field health. So this is just the ID that we have here. So we do self units get ID unwrap health. All right. So now this compiles. Nice. So now this is how we queue the attacks, right? And let me do some sort of a test. So we do create a state spawn. I mean, what I want is like to determine who wins, right? So winner for is going to return me a number. And health is going to be something that
is an iterator of healths, like this. Okay, I'm going to spawn for health in healths. We do spawn health and IDs. We save the ID. Then I want to like queue the attacks. While the attacks are happening, we are doing the attacks. Just do nothing. So this is where the animation is happening in the actual Raffle Royale. And then, but we don't do the animation right now. And then eventually only one person is like alive, right? So, what should it be here? Should I like be able to iterate over the current state? I mean, this is internal. I can just see state units. The units left is going to be state units into iterator, right? Winner is units left, next unwrap. Assert units left, next is none. So like we assert that there is only one winner, and we do return winner ID, IDs, position of this ID, right? So we go back to the indices. Okay, so now I'm going to do what? Let's do this. Units, I mean healths, it's going to be an array. So like we were saying, if there is a unit with health 1 and another unit with also health 1, we do, let's do this, assert winner of healths is going to be equal to 0, right? So let's assert that the first person is always winning, which is obviously not true, right? And we're actually going to, like, over here, we panic because all the weights are 0. Which makes sense. We need to not queue anything if we only have one unit, right? So if our unit's length is less than or equal to 1, then no attack can happen. Like, we cannot attack ourselves, right? And also whenever we remove health from someone, we say that this is the target unit. We reduce their health, and if their health is like equal to 0 after that, then we're going to remove the unit from the collection completely, right? So now when I'm writing the test has passed, but it's not going to be passing 100% of the times, right? It's going to be a 50-50 because one unit is health, like it's 50-50 whoever wins here. But I want this to be, I want to turn this into percentages, how much times have a person wins, right? And we do this by just modeling the thing a lot of times, right? Right, so I want to do this. Win ratios. I'm going to do health is going to be this, and I'm going to return F64. So I'm going to return the probabilities for everyone. Right? This is like going to be calculated. I'm not using math though, but by just doing a lot of battles. Right? So we do this. Result going to be equal to 0 first, and then we do a bunch of times, right? Let's do 1,000 times for now. We do what? Battles. A 1,000 battles. That's not too much. Yes. So we do 1,000 battles. We see who the winner is. And we say that the result for this winner is going to be increased by 1, right? And then in the end, one time we do 4. In the end, we one time divide the number by the number of battles. That's how we get the actual ratios, right? I guess we can do result map x divided by battles as of the 64, like this, right? So now let's call this function win ratios of healths is going to be equal to 50-50, right? So that's not going to be exactly equal. We need to do like approximate equality, obviously, right? But let's see, we did 1,000 battles. Assertion failed. I don't see the actual value. Let's do assert equals win ratios, that it's equal to 0.5, 0.5. So yeah, our actual ratios here is 0.53 and 0.467, which is close. But if I do like 1 million battles, right, then it's probably going to be much closer. That's how RNG works. Yeah, see, it's like almost 50-50 now. Okay. Now the problem is, we want for when the health of one person is 1 and the health of the other person is 2, we want it to be equal to like this, right? Or let's do this. It's easier. If the health of one person is 1 and the other is 3, then 25% chance of winning for the first one and 75 for the other one. Let's see how close we are. Yeah, we are close. So this is how we model the things right now. And then if we were instead choosing the targets I mean, hold on. This can no longer happen because we checked that the unit's length is less than or equal to 1. So I'm just going to unwrap here. Yeah, I like my unwraps. Now, instead of doing this, if we try instead to choose without doing the RNG, doing the weighted RNG, right? Then the win percentages are going to be different. So this is pretty obvious, but what I wanted to see is, what if instead of choosing weighted, we are going to instead create an attack here, right? So not this and not that method, but I'm going to generate a random attack immediately, right? Which is actually going to be generated just like this. We're going to select a completely random target without choosing based on current health. Selecting the target, and I'm only going to actually do the attack sometimes, and sometimes the attack is going to miss, right? That's what we were trying to test. So what should be the probability of us missing? What if I divide the unit's health by the sum of everybody else's health, right? And that's the probability. So if not, then we're going to not do the attack, basically. Units left next is none. All right, so now it's actually I guess we would do the queue again here. I mean, technically I should be returning the attack. It's just the attack that does nothing. Okay, well, actually this looks correct. But does this look correct for only 2 people maybe? Let's see. What if we have 3 people? One of the people has the health of 1, another is 2, and another is 3, and another has 4, right? Because sum of this, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, is equal to 10, right? Which means that the probability of the first person to win should be 0.1 and 0.2 and 0.3 and 0.4. That's our winning percentages. Now let's see if this is even close. Looks like it is close. The probability is pretty low though, because it means that if we do it like this, then like the amount of attacks that are going to miss is going to be very high. Like the first attack, let's say that everybody has the health of 1 and there is 100 people. That means that every attack is going to be like 1% chance to actually hit, otherwise we're going to miss, which is too bad. What if what if the probability is going to be equal to the maximum health instead? I don't know why. We are main page and Ludum there. Will you take part? Yeah, we are preparing for the Ludum right now. That's what we're doing. Not preparing to make a game, I'm preparing to play the games. The Raffle Royale, if you have seen it, is how we choose the which game we are going to play next. And to unwrap here, that's what we need. So, even if we do the percentages equal to the max, like to the ratio of the current unit's health to the maximum health of all the other units, it's still going to be the same probabilities, it looks like, unless I did something wrong here. Seems like the math checks out. Let's try to do... Can I do release with the test? I can. It's just going to be faster then, right? Right. Let's just do 10 million, 100 million. 100 million might be a little too long to wait though. So this means that there's, like, if I do probabilities like this, a lot less attacks are going to be actually missing. And at some point we're going to choose the target to be the unit who has the maximum health. And for this unit, the probability of attack happening is going to be 100%. So, yeah. That's how we do it, I guess. Now that we checked the math is correct, we can try seeing this animated. Kind of want to refactor this code, but I guess I just delete this is just my experiment, right? And the actual code is here. So yeah, this is how we were choosing the target, by choosing the target randomly. And now we do it the same as here. This is the probability of the attack to actually hit the target. So yeah, we're going to generate the boolean. What do we do? Healths. Do we spread into disease? So health of the target. We divide that by health. What is health? Hash map. Health values copied. Maximum unwrap as F64. But it has been coded in just Rust days and nights. Yeah, we know, we know. Yeah. You would think that it would be me who is going to start writing bash, but no. That's not happening. Nah, it's just a process of turning into a crab. The test has been running over 60 seconds. All right. Do you even wait for the test to finish? Kovi was on vacation. Yes, Kovi was on vacation. That's facts. Ah, yeah. Is my skin already hardened too? Yep. Carcinization. Evolution in which crustacean evolves into a crab-like form from a non-crab-like form. Yeah, that's what is happening. Eventually, everything becomes a crab. See? The Google actually like helped me with my search. I didn't even like type a crab. Everything will eventually look like a crab. Comes from an actual truth. The carcinization, yeah. That's the thing. Everything is becoming a crab eventually. Okay, so I need to make sure that the hit is something that we have on our attacks. If not attack, hit, continue. Where's the attack being? Struct attack. Here, hit is a boolean. Okay. Health minus equal 1. So yeah, over here we do if attack hit else do. So we're going to do the miss like animation or something, maybe some floating text when you miss. Hands are developing hard cutters. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we start the thing. We do Fight. I do fight. Can I join multiple times? I need to be able to join multiple times. I need to be able to cheat in this game. So let's join as Davy. Bugged? Wait, what do you mean bugged? It's gonna be successful. It's because I'm running two bots. One is the actual bot that is running, and the other one. Hold on. Help. It's not there. I think I like had the silent option before. It's not there now though. Fight. Okay, there you go. Let's give Davy like 50 health, 55 health. Woman is just 1 health. Let's see who wins. There's the real Davy. We give you 25 health. Let's start. Let's see. So some of these attacks are going to be missing. As you can see, Kuviman has been attacked multiple times. But we also see some... Oh, the lag is like when I'm moving the mouse, lol. So yeah, see, sometimes we're attacking each other, but the actual like health is not being decreased. So this is because you are missing. If we just change the animation so that it's like going at a different direction, so it's like more obvious that you have missed, right? Wait, Kuviman is OP. Still has 4 health. Okay, so this change is what, like, Davy is still more OP than Kuviman, obviously, but the change that we did is that now, like, there's more attacks happening, which means that there's going to be more action on screen, right? But a lot of these attacks are missing. Is that better than it was before or no? Let me try making it so that the miss animation actually looks like you're missing. So when we draw the attacks, for attack in attacks, V T. What is T? Next attack and wrap. All right. You think it's better? All right. Okay. Let's do this. If attack doesn't hit, then we do V is V rotate by some number. By 30 degrees, for example, right? Which is P divided by 6, right? This is 30 degrees. And sometimes let's rotate it negative 30 degrees too. So we multiply this by -1 and 1. Choose red RNG wrap. No, not here, not here. Yeah. This is going to be bad. I need to choose it once for every attack. Okay, we do always to the right. Yes. Let's just see how this looks. Let's do 125. Okay, see? Sometimes you are shooting the wrong direction. Too much? Too much, the direction is too wrong? Just slightly miss? Okay. There is so much missing, and Kuvi Man just never misses. You see this? Kuvi Man is never missing. I am OP. Me playing FPS. Alright. Well. But it looks like this thing still works the same as the war before. You always win with 1 HP basically, which is I think it's a nice feature of this Royale, of this raffle. You always win with 1. Are there any other ideas how to make it better? What happens to level up also increases your damage by like 0.2 per level or something. It doesn't work this way in terms of like math, because if your damage, if you're not dealing damage to all the other people, but only to the ones who are like close to you, so it's weird, I think. If it's a 1v1, then yes, we could do that. But it's not a 1v1, and it depends on who you shoot. If you would be shooting a random target every time, then I think it would be correct. But I think it's more logical that you are attacking guys who are next to you, right? Hello there. Maybe something like focus could work. The focus is also going to break the maths, no? Hold on. Yeah, so right now the way we choose who gets hits and who attacks is basically it doesn't matter who attacks right now. We just choose the person who gets hit. If you don't want to break the math, you could just add more content. Well, we did this like this RNG of misses, which still works correctly according to maths, I guess. Different spell visuals, yes, but it's just like skins. That's something, yeah. I'm going to work on the visuals too. But one of the other things that I don't like is that, so initially, you let me do this again. Let's do this. If I do this, so we have like 3 people with 100 health, and yeah, so you see what's going to happen when somebody is like very high level and a lot of people are low level. The battle is going to be happening for a long time. Nobody's going to be dying because of how we do the math. You know, everybody is missing unless they are hitting the one of the high level guys. So the initial phase of the battle, when everybody is going to go low health, is pretty long, and then in the end everybody is just going to basically die immediately. Sometimes people still die, but mostly it's just like everybody's just going to die at the same time, almost in the very end. I mean, it's not too big of an issue, you know? It has been fine for the other LDs, right? But still. Sometimes when everybody is low level, the battles are too quick. Sometimes it's too long. Less HP is more misses. After a certain threshold. So that's how we can like make the end game longer, right? When everybody's low health, we just do increase the misses. Yeah. So this way everything is going to be long. So now we don't have any the problem that everything that sometimes it's short, sometimes it's long, because it's going to be always long, right? The beginning gets shorter since everything hits. Well, we just did it so that not everything hits. Because we did do the different fake stuff. Because it looks better. It actually already takes longer than before. Before everything was hitting. Right? If we have a person with 100 health and a person with 1 health, and they are fighting each other, what was happening before is that the low level guy was like attacking the high level guy, and this high level guy was just ignoring the low level guy until the RNG makes it makes you kill in one blow the 1 health dude. What happens now is that we do a lot of attacks this direction, and at the same time a lot of attacks are happening this direction too, but these attacks, they are often the attacks that are missing. I guess if these attacks are like happening at the same time, that it doesn't really like make anything slower. If this person attacks this guy at the same time as this attacks this, right? Is that actually what is happening? Do I do spawn 1 and 2? Oh, spawn 1 and 2. And we have this guy with a lot of health. Oh, hello Trevi, how are you doing? Did you see the blog post and the game and everything, and the fact that we won the Bevy Gem? Okay. Yeah, see, they are happening at the same time. Sometimes only one person is attacking the other. So yeah, I can I guess increase the scheduling a little bit, maybe. Not sure how exactly. But yeah, most of the health is being decreased from the guy number 2. Whenever guy number 2 attacks, always misses. Almost always. You did see that we win? Been showing everyone. Nice. Nice. Did you know that Bevy Gem is not the only one that we win? That we did win? We also won the Ludwig Gem. That also happened while I was in my vacation. Hold on. The L Gem. There's Ludwig. You know who Ludwig is? This guy. There's a video over here from 3 days ago.
This is my cat.
Well, we didn't like take the first place because there is no such thing. We did get to the top 11, so we did get into the prizes. The game that we made is over here. It's like 11 games that did make it to this video.
Coots Mania. Track Mania? Oh, I can pick my
This is the game that we made.
There's so many cute
You-
options. 60 people play?
You play with 60 other people,
Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, I see me.
and
Oh,
you
the
race
drive
each
is-
other.
Oh.
You have to do WASD, but it's weird. Like you don't.
Surprised the
move
game
like-
didn't
like
break? Well, it's
10
just 60
Yeah,
people. It's not
it is. You
100
have to
or
push
1,000
forward
that
the
we
direction you want.
expected.
Is this elimination?
Yeah.
All right, get in there. Come on, team. Who are we missing?
I got
You and Judy?
eliminated.
Yeah.
I got
How do I played my game? I'm famous now. What was this made with? Well, this was made with Rust, but not with Bevy. I use my own engine. You see these crabs behind me? They are also made in Rust. Hello, I'm back for 30 minutes. Well, welcome back for 30 minutes, I guess. It's over there. The source code is here. Yes, source code is here. You can. The game itself is over here. The link to the source is on the each page too, like over here. I can link it to you directly if you want. The code is not very nice. I think the code for the Bevy Jam is nicer. If you want to learn from the code, but if you want to learn, then don't read my code. I don't think it's very good anyway. And what we're doing right now, we're going to do another gem soon, in 3 days, the Ludum Dare, if you know what it is. This one, this is one of the biggest gems. Would I recommend Bevy after using it? Yes. I did make the post, right? The blog post that I was writing, since the results are out, this is now here. And I do say that I recommend. Yes, I recommend Bevy. Yes. But I will not use it myself, probably. For new projects, at least. Although I don't know, maybe I should, you know? Maybe I should. I don't know if the trade-off is worth it or not. Because this code that I'm working with right now, going to look over all this on stream today. Okay. Nice. Yeah, like there's a trade-off. Maybe it's nice. Like the code that we're looking at today is very bad, I think. It's not a tutorial though, blog post that I have written, right? It's just about me and me facing the issues that with Bevy. It's not a tutorial how to make a game with Bevy. Bad cop. Hi. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, we're going to do the your Rust is compiled, so I'm here to wait. Yeah, that's what I do. Sometimes too. So yeah, the Ludum Dare is another game jam that we're going to participate in. This is a much shorter one. It's just like 2 days. I'm going to make a game just by myself in 2 days for this one. It's going to be pretty simple. And then we're going to be playing a bunch of games, and for playing other people's games we're going to do raffles to like select which game we'll play next. This is what it looks like right now, and we're trying to improve it. So like you do exclamation fight, if I can spell it correctly, and then I can just spawn random people here, because usually like on Ludum Dare is a bunch of different people. you know, who want me to play their games, or like other streamers who stream during LD. Hello there. So we do this, and then we do fight. And then we select the person randomly. That's the thing. And Wendell is the winner. Yeah, just trying to improve this. Play Wendell's game. Alright, Wendell, do you have a game? Tony? And looking to make a game in baby? Yeah, I've been on her stream a couple of times. Yeah. Hmm. Did I have the new game, you think? What was the last game that you made? Did you make a game for LD51? Did I play the game for LD51? I remember the Tensk ones. This was for LD50. The Moon Harvest. This one was for LD51. You're doing a lot of this. Is this all for game jams too? Might be a little ambitious with her goals, lol. Convince her to use Bevy after showing her Link Cider. You know, I have been doing a lot of game jams and a lot of stuff with Rust, so yeah. It's not very... I don't know. You should see what other people's are making, maybe, because you need to like start much simpler, right? Like very, very simple. Like this is what one of the games for the Bevy Jam. This is the one. Oh shit! Do I have still this? I still have this downloaded. Baby James. Okay, I will download this again. Because this is my current idea for a project that I want. Oh wait, it's playable in the web. Alright. That's it. Press R. A game like this. This is probably what I'm going to make for the Ludendary. We're just going to make a juggling the balls game. Probably with multiplayer though. So multiplayer juggling the balls, the game. That is kind of simple. Start with that and then add on top is my suggestion. Just like make the as little of a scope as you can possibly imagine if you are like doing your first game. Do they already have the possible theme shortlist for LD53? Yes. There is this thing. The theme voting is here. I did vote myself a little bit. So yeah, in 2 days in 2 days and 9 hours, we're going to know which one of these themes is going to be selected for the jam. NES games for jams. Wendell is always doing the NES, right? This one doesn't look like a nest though. This looks 3D. Lost Room, FPS and Match 3 mashup for LD41. How long am I going to have to make this? LD, this gem is where's the rules? Wait, where is the rules? How does a new person even like go and learn about Ludum Dare? Huh? Or is it like all the same people that participate every time? The last 4 ones were from before you started learning NES? Alright. I see. Where is this? The rules. Where is the rules? Ludum. Oh, event details. There you go. Triple format event. There's like 3 different categories that you can do when you participate in this gem. So, recommended for your first time is the 72-hour deadline, solo or team, mostly from scratch, opting out of the graphics or audio categories if it isn't your original, but you can use like pre-existing assets. And I'm probably going to do the compo, which is 48-hour deadline, solo, everything from scratch, share source code, and yeah, you need to do your own audio and graphics. All by yourself. That's what I'm going to do, most likely. Unless I change my mind in the next 2 days. Yeah. I have, this is the format that we tried the most. This game was made in 2 days for LD. This game was made in 2 days for LD. This game was made in 3 hours for the Tri Jam. This was made in 2 days. This was made in 2 days. This was made in 2 days. Yeah. This is the best format that I like the most. 10 days is sometimes a little too long for me, you know? Especially if you start with the idea that you don't like... I mean, like you realize that the idea is not as good after a couple of days. What do you do then in your 10-day jam? I don't think I played this one, Wendell. The Football. Head-to-head strategy. The NES Dev Compo. Rank number 4. Number 9 overall. That's good ratings, right? Congratulations. Wait, no web build? I thought you were doing your web builds too. Oh, just a NES file. I don't even know how to run this then. Honest Gems? 7 days felt pretty good. Yeah. But still. It was still pretty long. I don't know. Yeah, this is the page design, so you didn't put any emulator on it? Oh, so wait, is this the only one that you made with a team? Because you usually do the compo, right, for LD? Okay. NES emulator. How do I do this? How do I play this? Download Nintendo. That's what I need? Mm. 0 bytes remaining. So, like, is it going to be done? Usually do jam because you get an extra day and public domain music. I see. Why don't you do the team then? You're doing the jam because you don't have a team, or you just want to do everything solo? You must install .NET Desktop Runtime to run this application. Would you like to download it now? Okay. Davey, are you doing the LD solo? Where is my download? I'm supposed to be downloading the thing right now, no? Windows Desktop Runtime 6.016. This is the thing? Alright, install. I'm gonna aim for making very small game too. Nice. If I remember correctly, when I did the extreme sports, for this game, right? Same. Yeah, same. For the extreme sports, I did the gameplay just in 3 hours, I think. So like, because I was like doing the tri-jam before and stuff. So like, I think this time it should be even less than 3 hours. It should be like very fast, like 1 hour the gameplay is there, and then the entire, like the rest 47 hours is going to be just polishing the game. And it's not going to be any graphics there either, I don't think. Like schematic graphics. I want to do something like that. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe my plans change. You have to stop going for big games. Yeah, I told you we need to do for the baby jam the small one. When in doubt, text adventure. No, I don't like text games. When in doubt, ball juggling. Baby jam is an exception because you are not the one coding. So you made me make a big game. All right. So how do I use this? Open, and then we download the thing. What are the controls for the emulator? Is it ZX, and C? Because I pressed X and it was going back automatically. 2-player game, by the way. Well, oh, it's a turn-based game though, right? We did not need to play at the same time. What is the non-turbo button? While on your turn, place a philosopher, or if possible, move the ball instead. It can only move straight and through philosophers. What do you mean philosophers? What? But can keep moving as long as possible. What was the theme for this gem? End the turn with the ball in the goal to score a point. Looks Pog? I don't understand anything. I'm stupid, I think. What is this? Different color schemes? We're placing stones. This is like Go or something. Oh, so we can like... Yeah, it's like Go, right? The game. We can jump over stones. And we can place stones. And you can do multiple turns in a row, and then... So you either place a stone or you do the movement, right? So right now I'm playing as red. I can do 2 moves in a row, and now it's blue. Blue cannot move, so it needs to place a stone actually. Now it's red. Okay, I see. It's like... Let's not go. Let's go plus checkers. And this is the goal. Isn't it supposed to be like 1? Why is it saying 0, 0? But this is like white 0. Oh, it's not 0. It's like 3 points. We play until 3 points. I see. I understand. Can blue do a self goal? Yeah, we can. All right. Congratulations, player 2. What is the different arenas? Just different color schemes, right? Okay. Nice, nice. Can you make a NES game that has like multiplayer so that we could like play against each other? Different colors and music? Yeah. Originally proposed in 1982 by mathematician John Conway. That was an actual game. Are there any other like people who made this?
Okay. There are other implementations. I didn't see any implementation that you can actually play online though. It's like a nice game. Simple rules. Very cool. Alright, what are we doing now? We have almost 0 progress today. Alright, let's spawn the entire alphabet, play some Apex. Are you like off work now? I don't think I should be playing Apex on stream though. I shouldn't be playing games on stream. Unless it's like getting over it or something, and then I go into development of the farting game. Then I think it's fine to play games. Okay, so we were saying that there is a problem that the thing is like ending immediately, which means that I want instead to do a bunch of misses in the end, I guess, right? So when I'm scheduling the attacks, right? I can multiply this probability by something, by whatever, right? And it shouldn't matter much. Let's just test this really quickly. Just failures. All right. Okay, this is too much. Let's just do 1 million tries. Let's do the test again. Okay, so these are the probabilities, look correct. And if I just do this probability, multiply this by like 0.1, whatever, so like 10% of the attacks are going to be missing, it's still going to be the same probability of winning for everyone. Yeah, the probability is still the same, so this literally doesn't matter, right? This is just us making the game longer. Or we could also do like the slow motion. No, slow motion is not a good idea, right?
Also, one of the things is it's not like a miss, but you like block, which is just a different animation basically for the missing attack, right? Okay, let's see. Hit. What should be the probability? What should be the probability? So let's say that it's a 1v1, right? And we have 1 health, both. Does it mean that we should do like 5 misses maybe, and then we hit and somebody wins? I don't even know. So it should depend on the total amount of health currently on the playground, right? So we do healths, values, copied sum, right? So this is the total amount of health on the field. If it's smaller, then the probability should be smaller, right? So we do this, and then we divide this by something, right? Like if we divide this by 10, for example, then it means that if there is one person who is 1 HP and the other person who is 1 HP, the sum is going to equal to 2. The probability is going to be 20%. Is that a good or a bad idea? And then also, this thing can be more than 1. So we need to, after dividing, do a maximum of this and 1. So it's going to be, this cannot be more than 100%, obviously. So let's compile and run this now. And spawn the alphabet. And see how it's played out. Oh shit. Finally done with the painting. Oh wait, what are you painting? The all originals for your Patreon. All right. Okay. We have 26 people here. We press space and we crash. That's Pog. Invalid probability. Invalid probability, they say. Oh, not maximum, the minimum. The minimum of this and 1, yeah. It should not be more. Crab language enjoyer. Hello there. You like the crab language? I do like the crab language too. Okay, let's see if we are going to panic here or not. Space. So the battle is still happening. So supposedly in the end, when there are less and less people, it's going to be a lot of misses and it's going to slow down. There are some misses. I see the misses. Yeah. See, they're missing. It's a 1v1 and it took a little bit of time. So I think this is better than it was before, right? More drama. Yep. Oh, yam shot. All right. How about we make them move a little bit around too? We're going to change like the art a little bit. How was our vacation? Vacation was very good. It's giving Stormtrooper vibes. Like the Star Wars? How? Why? Because they're missing all the time, that's why. Alright, I finally, I get it. Alright. It just took me a while, sorry. It's been 5 hours and like almost zero progress. I'm very slow today. But yeah, I was on vacation. Yeah, I'm shot. It was nice. And if you missed it, we won the Bevy Gem. And we also won the Ludwig Gem. And now it's going to be a Ludum Dare. You congratulated Davey? Yeah. True. Okay, so here's my thoughts. What if when there's like a 1v1, right? There's one mage and another mage. They not only like shoot each other, but they also like do a little like dance around each other, right? Like this, you know? You know, like when people fight in movies, they like rotate around, you know, like they're dancing, right? What if we do this? What is like the exact movement of our mages though? Because like especially when while people are not dying, right? So while everyone is healthy, it's not enough movement, right? It's only like the fireballs that are shooting, that people are shooting at each other. But what if people were also moving at the same time? I don't know. Change. Okay, hitting. No. Missing attacks. Movement. There you go. Guys do be accelerating. Guys do be moving. And guys do be colliding. Oh no. Nice, I mean, I have comments in my code. This means that the code is good actually, right? Okay, so we have the guys. We go towards the center. So right now, the logic of everyone is they just try to go towards the center and then they like collide with each other. That's why they stop. So what if they went not towards the center but towards somewhere else? Where should they go though? I feel like there should be some RNG here involved, you know? Maybe some noise. So like imagine that two people are let's just say that I'm just one person, right? I'm just one person, and this is my opponent. We want to dance with each other, right? So we sometimes move right, sometimes we move left, and we also move towards. You know? So how do we make sometimes left, sometimes right? We do this by just doing the noise based on time, I think. So what if target velocity is going to be this? And then we do target velocity plus equal target velocity rotate by 90 degrees. You multiply this by noise. Do I have noise? I don't have noise. This is the noise crate. Cargo add noise. I'm going to need this somewhere. I'm going to use the open simplex. I think there is just a constructor. No, we need a seed. So we just get a random seed. And then when we move, we do our noise. We have the noise fn. Bad cop. Thank you for the rate. What did you end up with on your stream? Wait, you said you were waiting for compilation of your Rust code, but when I watched at your stream, you were not writing Rust. You were writing some TypeScript and CSS or something. TSX, I don't even know what that is. TSX. Toronto Stock Exchange. I don't know what that is. TypeScript GSX. TypeScript on drugs.
Hello, bad cop.
No, I know what TypeScript is. I did recently like a little project with TypeScript and Vite and CSS. I know those things a little bit. I don't know what GSX is though. You guys are saying that TSX is GSX but with TypeScript. What is GSX? All right. A React. I never tried React. You know? I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm already scared. Wendell comment is based? What do you mean Wendell comment? Oh, JSX is JSX but without TypeScript. You mean this? Yeah. Yeah. Like JavaScript is TypeScript but without types? Self noise get, and over here we specify the position of the noise. So the position is going to be, what is this? Noise fn dimension. So yeah, the open simplex works for the 2 dimensions, 3 and 4 dimensions. So if I do over here guy ID, just know that people made RSX to make JSX, but with Rust. Oh no. Create RSX. It exists. You didn't lie. It seems like it's empty though. It works. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Too much Kubi live React to React. What do you think? Am I going to hate it or love it? Alright. Please don't use this yet. The compiler plugin for using RSX, JSX-like syntax is advanced templating and metaprogramming in Rust, made possible by this library. Take a look at RSX DOM. How to use. Is there any examples? Stylesheet CSS, RSX. So this is just me embedding some HTML. This is me embedding some CSS in my Rust code, right? Is that it? Is that all? Mixing Rust and RSX is possible. So over here, you're calling a function greetings true with a name. So you are embedding HTML, and inside your HTML, you can embed more Rust, basically, right? Is that how it works? Transpile down to JS to render the text. Okay, well, I think I know what this is then, right? Let me see. GitHub Kubiman sampling. Source tests. Example. So this is just like not for HTML, but like for a regular text. I have a template thing that inside can contain some Rust code. It's still not a good example though, but I did do something like this, I believe. Just for my own needs. So I guess I understand why this exists. Mm. Mm. Spawn A and B. Let's see, are they going to be moving? Wait, actually they are moving already. See, you see this? This is what I added, right? So now our guys are not stationary anymore. They're moving left and right. See? And when they're fighting, they're also going to be moving left and right. What if I spawn the entire alphabet again? Let's also add some health to some of the guys. Let's see. So the thing is, they're not really moving though right now, right? I think only the guys on the edges are the ones who can move, because the people who are in the middle, like there's nowhere to move for them basically, so they are going to stay in the same place, and only the last, in the end, there is going to be a little bit of movement, or those people who are like on the edge. Can I change it like here though? I don't know. I feel like if I do the collision between people to be not like, if I make them not rigid bodies like they are right now, but instead I do like springs, might work better. Yeah, this is still too static, I think. Yeah, and now like the last two people, they are starting to move. All right, let's okay, let's still like commit this. Move left, right, and do the collisions to be different. So guys do be colliding, right? There is like the minimal distance between the people, right? By the way, I don't have my analyzer working. Betcop, did you work in Vim, right? That's what you're using? Do you have any issues with Rust Analyzer being unresponsive? Use NeoVim. But you don't have the issue with the analyzer being unresponsive, right? I don't know, maybe it's because like I have a lot of code or something. I think when I was like trying to do like some like little web application with Actix Web, I didn't have any issues either. But with Bevy and with and with my engine too. It's just maybe too much dependencies. And it's like struggling really hard. Alright, let's see. Choco, search, NeoVim. You can steal your Vim config. Did you try NeoVide? Do you run your NeoVim in the Linux for Windows though? NeoVide is good? Alright, let me try NeoVide. I don't know why am I doing this. I should not be doing this right now. I don't think it's the problem with the VS Code. It's a problem with the Rust analyzer. It's not going to be like fixed. Anyway, maybe the only other thing that I can try is to try IntelliJ IDEA, and they have a Rust plugin for that, and it works not on top of the Rust analyzer. And as far as I know, is anyone using this? Back in the days when Rust analyzer was not even there, the IntelliJ worked better than the other Rust plugin that was like before the Rust analyzer. It was working better. I don't remember why I stopped using the IntelliJ and started using the VS Code. Oh, no. I do remember. It's because they not only use their own language, like, server, basically, right? They also use their own formatter, and this was, like, very annoying. I wanted to format my code using Cargo FMT, basically, all the time, right? But their formatter just worked differently, so my code was looking differently. That's why I stopped using it. Now I remember. Okay, so Neo Vim. Where is it? How do I launch it? Neo Vim. Not recognized. Okay, it did not add itself to the path, I guess, right? No, wait, path has changed. Close or open your shell, but did I just like open, refresh, env, neovim? It did not add itself, no. Nvim? Oh wait, it's because it's nvim, not neovim, right? Obviously. Yeah, I'm stupid. Alright. Okay. So I can open Vim, I can close Vim. Now what? Is this a Vim tutorial stream now? Now I know how to use Vim a little bit. I used it for a year. But I don't remember a lot. And I didn't use NeoVim, I used regular Vim, but with plugins. What about NeoVide? NeoVide, based on NVim, nice. Alright, and then you say that I use your config. There's some Lua, hot dog and friends. No, I don't want that. Are you sure you want me to copy paste this? .config and vim. Where do I put this on Windows though? Delete directory? Yes. Propose changes? How do I download? Is there still no button on GitHub to download just one folder, not the entire repository? I think I might have my own vimrc somewhere. Maybe it's on GitLab. Dots. Oh no. To log in. Google. Page not found. Click config or something. Let me see. Is there a vim? There's a zash rc of this thing. There's bash rc. No, I don't use vimrc here. I think it's because I was changing the global vimrc for the entire system instead of it being in the dot files, because I wanted it to be like configured the same for the root user. Yeah, it's scary. Warning, running install.sh will override any existing configurations that clash with mine. Okay, so I do .config, right? Is that right? I do .config and vim and move this into my home, like over here. .config and vim. My home, .config and vim. All right, let's see if this works. It's so good. The Yeti. All right. Is this your stuff? How do I like config? A file containing initialization commands is generally called a vimrc or config file. It can be either vimscript or Lua, but not both. See also vimrc intro and base directories. Oh, on Windows is app data, local and vim. All right. All right. We do app data, local, and vim. There you go. Now we restarted, right? See, I know how to use help. Oh no. Error, model packer not found. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Your configuration doesn't work, bad cop. Fix your configuration. Fix your dot files, please. Okay, so basically we do, if length is less than the minimum distance, then we're going to do the like rigid bodies. The collision is going to be like for the rigid bodies, but then I'm going to do this basically. So this is me. This is the minimum distance between two players. So if another person is here, and then I'm going to like push myself away. But if a person is like away from this, it's further than this distance, but closer than like the preferred distance, then we're going to try to move towards. No, not towards. Move back and do some spring-like forces. Apply some spring-like forces to ourselves, basically. So we do otherwise if length is less than state preferred distance, then so yeah, like minimum distance is going to be like 2 and preferred distance is going to be 5, for example. Right? So if we are here, we say that the force is going to be like it's basically going to be state preferred distance minus length, and then we multiply this by some magic constant. Guys, insert guy. Why are you looking at my code? Thought you were just like having me on the other monitor and chilling, but you actually look at the code? What? So multiply this by some random constant, like 1, 2, 3, for example. I don't know what constant should that be. Can I even like do a config file for my constants? I should. Raffle Royale. There is this thing, constants.json. Self constants. Maybe it's inside assets. Yes, it is. Constants dot. Why is this preferred distance and like that distance is not inside constants then? I'm so consistent with the code here, I guess. All right. Constants dot dot what? Like preferred distance spring k. K for coefficient, because I don't know like what to even call this thing. All right, let's go to constants. My analyzer isn't working now. I think it's just like it just was rebuilding the entire thing from scratch for some reason again. When I changed some of the like TOML files, everything is being rebuilt all the time. I don't like that. I need to figure out why this happens. So like this. And inside the constants, and let's say 1, 2, 3. Let's run. We can take a little break if you want and do a different bot command. Do you guys have any ideas? There's something simple, like fish, for example. That's a good command, right? Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so now they are too close to each other. The health bars are weird. So is this because I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, actually, probably not. It's because I didn't even, like, apply the force, right? Yeah. We have a warning. Unused arithmetic operation that must be used. Alright, let's use this arithmetic operation. Because I looked like a Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle? Wait, what? Why? Is it because of the green screen inside the bot app? Alright, so we do guy velocity, velocity, guy velocity plus equal v multiplied by this. Alright, now it should actually be working. What is v? Delta post normalizer 0. Yep. Okay, now it's probably like too big of a number. Oh no. We are glitching out now. That's Pog. It's probably because this constant should not be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably... Let's try with 1. Let's start with 1. And I still go... Yeah, see, they are like very far away from each other for some reason. You don't even see it on stream, probably. It's like over there, this little pixel. This is my guy. You see this? This is it. Why is it so small? It's because they are super far away from each other. The preferred distance is 5, and if it's less than 5, then I'm doing this. Otherwise, I'm not doing this. Okay, so let's just confirm that if this is 0... If this is 0, then it's like before, right? That's fine. Maybe it should be like 0.1. I mean, should not be though. Yeah, see, they are like... Yeah, see, they come together and then they bounce away from each other. You see this? That's how babies are made? Alright. Now, this is how Kutsmani is made? Okay. So they just make this even lower number then. 0.01, like 10 times lower. And then we do... Let's see. Alright. Not bad.
Okay, how about we spawn more people? Okay, how about we spawn more people? There's some movement. So they are not static now. So is this better? Let's do the battle. I need to like fix the health bars to be always on top, I guess, right? So is this like more fun to watch now that they are moving this way all the time? They go out of screen sometimes a little bit. Why is there more farting than in the farting game? Yeah. I don't know what to say, but music and sound effects, as you can see over here, is not made by me, alright? I asked Greynoid if he wants to change it. He said that he's okay with it. Is it actually like still more? Maybe we need to like lower the percentages of the like thing again. How often do people die in this game? Okay. I think it's better. Right? Right? Does it look good? For this movement? Do we say new fog movement? Okay then. Let me see. I don't want to change any like actual graphics today. I think we change the graphics like tomorrow maybe. We have 2 more days until LD. Maybe we do some other random bot stuff. Also, this thing is supposed to like keep track of the games that have been submitted. The bot should be responding to people instead of just putting the message on its own. So that's also needs to be fixed. I'm pretty sure that we can submit though, right? Queue? No, there is no queue, right? There is a list. There is no list. Wait, can I even see the list somewhere? I think we have the right now it's I used database before and now it's not database. There's like this thing and every single person like Kuviman. Oh yeah, like Davey has submitted the game and your game is called A.
right? So if I submit, right? Submit yo. Submission successful. So now Kuviman's game link is now yo, right? So the thing is, people who didn't submit a game, they are not allowed to win the raffle, basically. Or people whose game we have already played are people who who can still participate in raffles just for fun, right? But they're not going to win. We call this mechanic cursing, right? Raffle Royale. There's like separate mode, raffle mode, right? There's a regular and the LD mode. We want the LD mode. Right? Unsubmit. Do you want me to add the unsubmit command? Because you already submitted. I think there should be such an option. No? Okay. So let's see if we have me who doesn't have a game link. Let me delete this file, and then there's Davey, right? So if we do fight, right? So I didn't submit a game, so I am cursed, right? There's me, Kuviman versus Shadow Crushers. Shadow Crushers also didn't submit a game, right? But Davey has actually submitted a game, right? Does this mean that Davey is going to win 100% of the time? It's supposed to say that it's totally not rigged, though. Where is it? Hold on. Totally not rigged. This thing is supposed to be shown when there is anyone who should never win. So it means that I and Shadow Crushers for some reason can win. I'm not sure why we can win though. Should never win. When we're spawning, TTV commands. So I can curse someone. Let's see if this appears then. So if I do curse, curse Kuviman, alright. Yeah, so now it's totally not rigged. So this means that, like, I cannot win. You can see that my name is, like, slightly gray, and your names are black. This means that you can win and I cannot win. This is supposed to be, like happening automatically for those people who have not submitted the game or whose game we have played already. But is this, like, not there for some reason? Also, it seems like we're not finding the level. Oh, it's this. Do 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 do. Start Raffle. What is this? What is this code doing? When I'm pressing space, am I either starting a Raffle or starting to... Oh, I'm changing the level. Current level is 1. This code is literally doing nothing. Oh, wait, it's like leveling up every person who participates in a raffle. I see. What goes after the submit command? It's the URL. So, like, the LD, right? When you create a game for this, there is going to be, like, your game over here. You put this link. So you want, like, me or other streamer. I'm not the only one who is doing this. thing. So you like submit your game and you put this link to your game after the submit, and then the bot picks this automatically. So when you win the raffle, your link is going to be shown, right? Pushing boxes. All right. Let's do bless. Septum. Right? Let's see. If I start the battle now, you are probably going to win because you have a lot of health. That's not a nice submission, the Shadow Crashers. That's not very nice of you. So, once the winner is decided, the bot is supposed to say in chat like the winner is this and here's your game. That's what we're going to play right now, right? The text is not there. I broke this thing. Why did I break this? Winner. Winner is over here. This thing. Oh, this is a to-do, obviously, because this is a to-do. So we have a to-do here from a year ago. So what do I do here? To-do, CFG, feature false. No chat spam. Yeah, no chat spam is also another like feature that we had before. Now we don't have it, right? If true, basically. And this is to do. Match self raffle mode. If we are doing the regular, then we just declare the winner and be done. If we're doing the Ludum raffle mode, then we are finding the game link for the winner. And we need to await here, right? We need to find this, and if we have the link, then if the game has been played already, then we are going to say that your game has been played already. Please stop cheating, because how could you win the raffle? How could you even win the raffle? Right? If your game has been played already. Otherwise, we... Game played. I guess we do need to do set game played. Played boolean. So we do connection set key value for the game played. The value is going to be played. All right. Unwrap. Set key value. We don't need to await anything. This is not an async actually. All right. So set game played. True. We do this. We do that. And this is all. So now this thing is as async now, but how can we upgrade like Septum? I'm going to like enable the upgrade option like later. You want to lose all your points right now, because I'm going to like reset this anyway. So yeah, this method is async. Before it was sync, now everything is async here. Which means that this... Whatever. Wait, this is the draw? The draw is async. Oh no. Hold on. This code is not very good. Alright. If not self-winning screen. Oh, so this is us determining the winner. Right? So if we have only one guy is left and we are not in the winning screen, that we are going to move into the winning screen, right? We play the sound effect and everything. This is happening in the draw for some reason, but it should not be happening in the draw. This should be happening in the update, I guess. All right. Let's see. Mod. Update. Simple. All right. So I'm just going to do this here. If our guys is equal to 1, and we are not in the winning screen, right? Then we go into the winning screen, and the winner is our guys iterate next unwrap. So like the only guy that we have. And wasn't this supposed to be like async? Oh, this is async. So we just do a wait here, and we make this thing async. Gonna load. All right. Those unwraps. Enjoy them. All right. For the amount of unwraps that we have, we are surprisingly very rarely do crash. You know? Compared to the number of crashes that happened during Bevy development. It should be the other way around, no? Unused result that must be used. So what do we do about this warning? That's right, we unwrap. Alright. Let's run. Okay. Spawn 1 and 2. Let's run the battle. Winner is there, and I think after 5 seconds, because of the chat delay. Congrats on winning the jam. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We did win a jam, and not one jam, but 2 jams. There is no message in chat. How so? Because this has been happening, right? Delayed messages. Is there? There's probably some other to-dos. Let's search for to-dos. The Raffle Royale. We have a to-do here. What is this? To-do missing animation. All right. Do not close by random in radius. All right, fine, whatever. What is this to-do? Start raffle. Set volume to-do. Question mark. Oh, so delayed messages? They should be this, right? How do I do this though? So I need to send the message to the chat. And how do I do this? What do I even have here? We have connection, right? Connection. Reply, say. We do say, message, right? We moved into the engine. And actually is moved to the engine, so should be using that. Handle event to do. I don't remember what I wanted to do here. Lol. To do instructions how to use this. The result that must be used. Unwrap. It's also not saying that the raffle is like starting. Winner is 1. No game was submitted. Okay, so this is fixed. When we spawn, when we start the raffle, it's also supposed to say something. Where is it? Am I pressing space? Or when I'm doing the start the raffle command? Alright. Okay, so we just need to search for TTV client in our code, because TTV client is how we worked before, and now it's like connection say, right? Yes, alright. Connection say. So yeah. Raffle Royale is about to begin. Type exclamation mark raffle keyword. We can actually customize this. I don't remember how, but we can. Right. Let's search TTV client. Over here. Over here. Going to sleep. Connection. Going to sleep. All right. Hi, I'm online. And then, is that it? When the raffle is starting, and also like we were replying before, right? I think I'm actually already replying, like over here, reply, submit to the message. What is the message? Message is string. I should not be replying to this message. Okay, when I'm doing the reply, it should be like message ID. Message ID should be inside this chat message. So ID, message ID, right? Okay. Now we are going to see where we don't compile and fix those things. So yeah, over here, we do reply to. What is this? All right. Whatever. Okay, so over here we have the TTV client, and we do self TTV client. So this is the IRC. We can reply and we can say. Reply. I don't have the reference to the private message though anymore, do I? Oh shit. Do they not can you not like reply with just having the ID? Reply to private message. Then response. Yeah, reply to message. This is what I want, but this is private, right? This is private. Oh shit. Do I fork this library just to do what I want to do? Oh wait. No. This is my library. This is my code. It's not the code of the library that I've been using. All right. So I'm replying to the private message, but I want to reply to not the private message, but to the like, say in response. And the, yeah, okay. All right, all right. Say reply to, it's going to be optional. Something, some ID. Say in response. See, reply to ID is optional string. Reply to, this is an optional string. That's what I want. And the reply is not even like needed then for me, I think. This private messages cannot be public. Yeah. All right, so over here we do basically reply to map ID 0 because I need to like get the string out of this. All right. Good night, bad cop. Rings dance. Did you know that this command is still here? So chat message over here, we need to save the ID, which is going to be message.id. Message ID. Oh. All right. That's good. None. None. Okay, I just set this to be message ID, so it's not a string, so that I get the compilation errors over here in my replies. You see, this is a string and not an ID. I do this on purpose. Good night, y'all. Good night. Chat message ID, message ID. All right. So when we reply to, why is this? This if else can be collapsed. Collapse. All right. Fine. This if else can be collapsed. Let's collapse. Should you get food for sleep? Not for sleep or sleep. I don't know. I don't know. Depending on how much do you want to sleep. So it's not the message over here, here, and here, and here, and here, here, and here, and here, and here. And here. Here and here. And everywhere. You can, by the way, you can know your level by doing exclamation mark level, apparently. So message ID. Instead of message. 6 out of 10? I would eat if I were you then. Over here, next to fake ID. Right? Suggestion actually learned to do. There's like more generic like thing. We can bless people right now with like exclamation bless command. It's like the opposite of the cursing, you know. Right now it's only like giving you health, but I want to do that like if you bless someone, then this someone is actually like winning. Exclamation mark bad cop wins. So yeah, instead like exclamation mark bless bad cop would be used, you know. Gonna blazing fast exclamation mark blazing fast people. Exclamation keyboard. What is that supposed to do? Hello there. It's compiling. So we should get a replies now. I fixed it. Fix replies. Commit. Even although we didn't test it yet, it's going to work for sure. Right? Hi, I'm online. Raffle Royale is about to begin. Type exclamation mark fight to be fight, and then I can end this manually. I think if I do like Raffle, bad cop loses, then the keyword is going to be exclamation mark bad cop loses. So that's what you need to type instead of exclamation mark fight. You do exclamation mark bad cop. What happened? Why is there a winner's bad cops? Hold on. Well, what? Please stop spamming. Winner is bad cop. 10 times in a row. How did that happen? That was not supposed to be happening, yo. Weird. Okay, I actually know one of the bugs. What am I doing? I'm working on this Royale, Raffle Royale thing. We need to do Raffle close. I just changed some minor things about this, updated the code. You know. Let's go 130 times in a single Raffle Royale, yeah, exactly. That's what happened. I need... So yeah, it's because I moved this from somewhere to somewhere else, the code. You remember this code? Where winning screen somewhere in the Raffle Royale, maybe? Winning screen is equal to true over here. This thing is what is happening like all the time, right? Because I'm only supposed to do this if we're not in the winning screen. But also something else. Now you have to make 30 games next to D. Yeah. What is this? You 6 months ago, 69. What does that even mean? Anyone was here 6 months ago? What happened? Git commit 70? Alright, 70. Well, unfortunately, there are no changes to commit. I guess I can create the empty commit, right? Okay, fine. Everything makes I cursed. Yeah, well, the commit number 69 was not cursed because it was not empty. You can see what happened here. Well, there's a lot that happened here. Like, everything happened here, I think. Was the number of files changes? Looks like it, yeah. Okay, suggestion, commit empty commit. Well, I did commit it already. You see this git log? I just did 70 and this commit is empty. Git show 70. What do you expect to see here? Git show 69. Biggest argument 69. Okay, that's not how we use it, right? Okay, this if self guys length is equal to 1 over here in the draw. Victory fade. Else if into yeah, if self process battle This is so bad. I would have to do the Shah? Yeah, probably. If I can find this 6-9, where was it? Oh, over here. This is it. I can. Is there a button to copy the Shah? No. I mean, this is what Git show is, right? Basically. What did I do? Nothing? Okay. Look, there is Pomo in this 6-9 commit. Wait, there is a Pomo command? No, it's not there. I guess I deleted it. What the fuck? You have some explain to do? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just a couple of unwraps. What do you not like about this? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unwraps? What do you mean? What do you not like about this? What do you want me to explain here? There's nothing to explain. This thing is longer. Over here. I think. Right? Okay, you want me to check out your code? Hold on. You wrote some Rust recently, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Is this actually good code? Let's see, where is Rust? Auth? Cargo? Toml. Alright, let's see. Talk a Postgres. You're using the Twitch API? I'm using the Twitch IRC. Hold on. Is this a new crate? Twitch API. How old is this crate? 2 weeks ago. Wait, 10 months ago. No, 3 years ago. Is this like active thing? Why did I not use it? Sub events, sub extensions. There are no current plans to support IRC chat. I see. So in order to do chat, you need to do something else, right? Yeah, it's for everything except for the chat. So yeah, I just use the Twitch IRC for chat, I guess, and then for everything else, I have my own implementation. All right. Okay. Now what migrations? Drop passwords? Oh, okay. You know, you can like, I'm pretty sure that you could, like when you're working with Surdy, for example, You want your like Rust stuff to be like a snake cased, right? Right, but then you can do like 30 rename all to like mixed case, I think, and then like when serializing and deserializing, this is going to be like field A instead. It's probably something similar in the Postgres, because otherwise you do double quotes. Huh? I don't know. I never used Postgres. I only used MySQL. All right. Anyway, let's see. Control F, unwrap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to trash talk about here. Any help? Internal server error. You cannot get the pool from the connections. Alright. Who made the Twitch client? Who made the HTTP client? We got the access token. Server says it's a teapot a lot. I am a teapot. That's nice. Internal server error, internal server error. Debugging with print because Panic wasn't working? Because it was coming from OpenSSL. Huh? I never had such an issue. You know, you can just use GDB with Rust, just like you use with C++. Or whatever you like using your Vim. I don't do debugging though. Okay, I don't know where to look. It looks okay. Looks okay. My code is bad. Your code is better. Congratulations. Collapse nexted. Okay, see, at least I fixed some warnings sometimes. I just fixed a warning. Fixed a warning. Fog. Here's crash slot. Wait, why was I doing... What was I doing before I was like... Before Bad Cop distracted us? With the 6-9 commits and everything? I was doing something. Oh, there was a bug, right? You were rigging, so you always win. That's right. You saw it to do? What do you mean? To do? No results. What do you mean? You didn't see anything? No results. Okay, we were in the update method. And this needs to happen only if we are processing the battle. Here, the guy's length is 1, and if we are not in the winning screen, that we are also needing to declare the winner. All right. Hit show. Get out. Cargo run. Things should be fine now. Okay, and I can do cargo. Oh no, not cargo, not cargo, not cargo. Raffle. To do. All right. We need to do exclamation mark to do. Doo-doo-doo. Does it look like good when we move like this? I think it's fine, right? So I did not submit a game though, and I am cursed, but I'm not cursed. In fact, over here, that's another bug, right? Bad cop, you didn't win. I'm sorry. Septum. I think you can disable movement before it starts. Before we start. Makes sense, makes sense. Yes, makes sense. Let's go movement. Okay, that is done. And okay, this is me. Fix win screen. This is no wiggle moves until battle, right? And then why am I not cursed when I don't have a game, right? Okay. There's a couple more things here. You didn't submit a game, so you're cursed. This happened. But not really. So you shall not win. You should submit first. Spawn guy. Um. I don't see anything useful over here. Delete unnecessary comment. Allowed. Win, like can win or something. Should never win. Never win is only is set up here. Oh, over here. This is where it was set. This is async. All right. So random or I need to uncomment this thing. Or raffle mode is LD and our game was played. Or the game link is none. Yeah. Okay. This is what I wanted. Yeah, there is like some functionality that is commented out. And level, when we spawn in, is going to be find level. Right? So now when you spawn, you should be like leveled. Also, your level should be increasing over time, right? But it is not right now, I think. Yeah, there is no levels anywhere. Find level, set level. Set level is set over here when we are doing the Raffle Royale level up. So the only person who actually did this was Shadow Crushers, I think. Shadow Crushers was doing this, but name, level. I'm just like seeing what's working. You were redeeming the level up stuff, so you should be not level 0, but I think you are still level 0. Weird. Set level. There's also this thing. Current level is this. And then we do set level +1. Yeah, see, you are level 0, you have 5 health. But you are the only one who is actually allowed to win, because Septum already won, which means that we played your game, basically. And I did not submit a game, so I'm not allowed to win. Shadow Crushers is going to be the winner here 100%. So it's totally not rigged. Right? Yeah, easy. So the only problem is the levels. It's only when I press space. TV commands. Like Raffle. Raffle start. We process the battle. Okay. If not self-idle. What is idle? I don't remember how this code works. Just because I was... Wait, but I was pressing space, right? I was pressing space. I just didn't compile this yet, right? I didn't compile this yet, I think. Let's do this self level up. All? Level up all? So you're being leveled up after you're spawned. When the raffle starts. Which means that every time you do participate in a raffle, you're going to be leveled up. So I'm level 1. The second answer is from the different bot, obviously. Because I'm running 2 bots at the same time. Do 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 do. Okay. Can you ask a Rust question? Okay. So Rust is now... Rust is now level 2 because participated in 1 Raffle Royale. Nice. Also did win. Totally not rigged. Can you do something to say it should have exactly one of these 2 fields? Yes, you just do an enum, right? You combine those 2 fields into 1 field, and you make it an enum. Struct A, B, string, and you want to be either this or that.
So you do enum A or B. A, B, right? Like this. Does it work? Okay, fix more Raffle Royale things. How do enums work with Surdy? I mean, like everything else. You can specify how exactly they are serialized if you are like talking about JSON. If you go to Surdy rs enum representations over here, they can be either externally tagged. This is the default. So they are like, yeah, I mean, just read this, I guess. I don't really recommend the tagged, untagged if you can like work without it. Especially untagged is like can break stuff sometimes. I think I can try though. Like if you do untagged and flattened fields, for example, in 30, I think it can break or something like that, unless they fixed it. I don't care how it's shaped, I just want to enforce that it has one of the two fields. Alright. Yeah, I usually don't care how it looks too. And I mean, it's, you don't necessarily need to use JSON files, maybe. Maybe you can use Rusty object notation instead. I cannot even type today. The run. I like this one. The only reason I'm not using this, it has like comments inside and stuff that is like nicer than JSON. And well, like the enums is nicer here too. The only reason I don't use it is that the VS Code plugin doesn't do the automatic formatting. I think. Otherwise, this is nicer than JSON. Or if you don't care about how it looks in files, you just use like bin code, for example. There's the bin code, which is binary. Or there is recently a new thing that has been like published, which is called the bit code. And this is no, not from Apple. Bitcode Rust. Bitcode. This is crate. It's a crate like which is just like bin code, but it's like doing it using bits. So it's like smaller and better for networking, for example. I think I might change my networking to use this instead of bin code. I'm not sure if it actually like saves anything. I do the compression though on top of bin code right now. You have to call this API from C++. But the API what? The REST API? I don't know. Maybe you can do... You can also do protobufs. I don't like working with protobufs though, not in Rust. What else is there? If it's like... This is just easiest? I don't know, is it?
I didn't like working in C++ with JSONs. What library are you using in C++? I guess nothing is easy in C++, so it doesn't matter. And Lochman, yeah. I did use that. I don't like it. I don't remember why though. Alright. Do I need to do anything else today? Or do I actually like stop because it has been pretty long? Too much template silliness. Well, isn't 30 too much template silliness? How do you feel about that? Like all the derive macros and generics in Rust is like the same. Do I raffle for real? You didn't look at 30 code? Okay. The Raffle Royale. I think if I do this, then it's a regular raffle where everyone is allowed to win. So it's not an LD style raffle. So if I do a fight, then it doesn't say that I didn't submit a game anymore. So everyone is going to be allowed to win. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to like end the stream today. Tomorrow we can work on like some of the visuals of this thing. I think it mostly works. We need to like test it a little more. It was working before though, so I don't know. I just changed the code a couple times. And it stopped working because of that. But I think now we fixed everything that there was. So if anyone else wants to join us for the last fight, while I search for someone who we can raid. Preparing for LD 53. There's another Ludum there streamer already doing some Unity. You want some Unity? Or you want some Rust? I wrote 20,000 lines of Rust code for this automated. What is automated, dude? Big real-time Rust gateway. Okay. Or we can create a toggle bit. Alright. Everybody joined. Let's see. Everybody is level 1. That makes sense, I guess. Let me give you all a little more health. Alright, this is it. Who is going to win? Bad Cop is in the middle, which means that probably everybody is going to attack Bad Cop, but for now it's just only Bad Cop that is attacking everyone for some reason. Why is no one... Why is Bad Cop the only one shooting? Is this a bug or a feature? We did not implement the Bad Cop always wins command, did we? I actually rigged it? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I did. No, I know why this happens. This is one of the things that we should fix. Well, Bad Cop, it was a nice run for you. Let's see, is it going to be me? No, it's going to be Davey. Davey, good job, Davey. Winner is Davey is here. Good job, Davey. You did win. Okay. Oh. Okay, actually, sounds like a little bit of progress has been made today. After all, tomorrow hopefully we change some of the visuals of this thing, and it's going to be nice, right? Right. Okay, so see you tomorrow, I guess. Bye bye.
How you doing? I'm all right. Wow, cool man. Thank you for the raid. Well